Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. Today we're at an iconic carp fishing spot. Um, anyway, if y'all enjoy fishing related content, make sure to subscribe. And as you start to pile in here, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we would greatly appreciate it. Where we're at, I'm going to have the camera facing the rods. We're not going to do a face cam till probably this evening, but I'll get you on the rods, y'all. And this is an iconic spot. Some of you guys may know where it's at. Please don't ask me where it's at. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm sorry. But it is pretty legendary anyway, to say the least. We got Mike in the house. We got Brett in the house. I think I saw, who else did I see in there? Fisher and Joe Ash. We got, that's all it's showing right now for some reason. But it's kind of a warm one today. This is our last day here. If it's kind of blurry, it might be coming and going. The cell phone signal is pretty much terrible where I'm at, so we're going to do the best we can. It's up to Verizon to do the rest. So, but it's a beautiful spot. Beautiful spot. Going good, buddy. Going good. How about yourself? I think I saw earlier that Naptown was in here. I think I might have saw Keith. I don't know. For some reason, it's not showing the older comments right at this moment. So, good deal. Good deal. The one weather boat that's usually parked here just came in. He must have been out there on the big lake itself. Rebel Raider says going to go today, but it's been raining for 20 straight hours. Man. Mr. Rogers says, let's get it. Dave says, hello, Josh. Yeah, fisher. What's up, Dave Jones? How you doing, buddy? He says, Cornholio, good luck tonight. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. If we get one over here, I don't think we're going to get any little ones. If we get some, they'll probably be pretty big. The smallest one we've caught out of this spot is probably, what, 15, 16 pounds? Derek says, yeah, fisher. Wife caught a 25-pounder over here 2 months ago.
Every fish I've seen it.
So, what's up, Stephen Clark? How you doing, bud? Appreciate y'all coming in. If everybody could take the time to hit that like button, that would be fantastic. You can see my rods over here to the right, and Clayton's rods in front of us. Mama's rods are to the left. We need the AC to kick on out here. It's getting warm. Is the quality decent, good, bad, terrible? Let me know in the comments there. Like I say, where we're at, we really don't have a good signal at all. So, but this is our last night in this area, so I figured, why not? You know what I mean? Instead of not streaming, let's give it a shot anyway. It says Lucky 13 looks good there. Going to India as soon as the sun goes down. Nice. For growing a fishing channel, you seem to do pretty well. Fisher Joe Ash, I mean, you just got to post content, buddy. That's the best way to grow one right there. You got to give people something to watch, you know. Without that, I mean, it'd be impossible to grow it. You got to have content for them to watch. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, buddy? It says good picture. Awesome. What's up, Brett? What's going on, brother? Charles Robert says good evening. Good evening. Good evening to you as well, brother. Good evening to you as well. I don't remember if I loosened my drag on this one. I better go check it out real fast. These are quick drag reels. That'd be pretty bad if I didn't loosen it. You say loosen or loosen? Loosen it? Loosen it? If you really think about it, it sounds like the word loosen, even though it's loosen. I don't know. I do not know. Said Sam I am. He says, got to go look at a job, dropping in to say hello. Nice, man. Make that money, make that paper. What's that from that one stripper movie, babe? Make that money, but don't let it make you, or something like that?
Make that money, don't let that money make you.
Jameson wants to say hi. Well, Jameson, hi back to you, buddy. We got Fishman Sid. He says, caught anything, babe? Nah, we pretty much just got set up, brother. Just getting set up. We was going to fish a different spot, and they had a carnival going on over there. We could not fish it. I would say if we catch anything, it's going to be pretty good size. We ain't going to catch any of them little ones like we did the other night. If we catch one, it'll be decent. We see some off the edge of the wall here. They come in up next to this wall and they'll turn sideways and they're eating like the mussels and crustaceans off of it. So it's kind of hard to get their heads off of that and onto your bait. But if you do, it's pretty rewarding. I mean, we see some that are probably 30 pounds down there. We call them honka-tonk badonka-donks. They got that big old thick juicy booty on them, you know what I mean? Juicy booty. What's up, Bromers? How you doing, buddy? 3-foot cast. Yeah, I mean, 2 of them are literally just right down the wall. I got one that's probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 foot out there, but most of them are right down the wall. Well, good luck on the baseball game. Ruspley in the house. He says, how's it going, man? I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself? We got Good Sons Adventures in the house. Says, hope you catch a big one. Well, I appreciate that. We're going to try. We will do our best. That dude fishing, is that a cruiser in the background? Brother, I reckon you could cruise that thing. That's a warship right there. There's a lot of boats that come through here. Some of them are got them, I don't know, sound like a jet engine on them. A lot of fancy ones. Fisherman says best place down the margins. Right here it is, that's for sure. There's Cornhole. Oh, TP for my bundle. Yes, sir. 25 likes already, guys. Let's go, baby. If you're just joining in, drop that like. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Let's get it. Tomorrow we're heading off into Indiana to a place that we have 0 cell service, but we're going to try to get a video there. The Cornhole kid, yeah, he's right back here. He was watching Cornhole, believe it or not, Derek, on his phone. So, most amazing thing, his phone is one that I gave him here. Oh my God, look at this boat coming through here. Holy cow, wait till you see this thing, guys. This thing is big. And I mean, that's what she said for real. This is big. It's big. My God. The Herbert C. Jackson on it. That's a barge. That's a sucking city right there. That's a whole city.
Video is $1 million.
Woo. Man, I'm telling you, we're right off the channel to Lake Michigan. They're getting ready to go right on out there. The Interlake Steamship Company, it says. Look at this boat, guys. That's bigger than the town I live in. What the? I'm scared. That thing got me scared. I never seen nothing like it. It goes, what is that thing, about 5 miles long? Holy cow. Holy cow.
Got a fish on it.
I got a fish on? You think so? Something did bump it, didn't it? Something did bump it.
Something let it go and then pulled it all the way up.
I see that. Somebody was asking me if I still had the rice on there. And everybody knows that's a San Francisco treat. I can't let go of the rice. I still got the rice. That's for sure. Man, that is look at that boat is still going by, son.
Imagine it having to make turns and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Can it turn? I don't even think it can. Wow. That's a big one right there. That's a big boy, buddy. Can you imagine the undercurrent that thing kind of pulls through with it? That's crazy. That's going to set every alarm off probably. That's wild, guys. All right, chat, let me know who's seen a boat that big, who's seen one that big in their lifetime. Barge bite. Let's get it. Anything says didn't feel like fishing serious tonight, so we're fishing for fun. Not sure if that makes sense. Anything, I know exactly what you're saying, buddy, and it makes perfect sense to me.
We do that.
We do that as well. I've been doing it more here lately than I ever have. Sometimes it's just nice to get out there, lay down, relax, and not worry about doing anything.
Much just
Deep. Rob says he's seen those in the steel mills. That's definitely a big boat. That's a big old barge right there. That's large marge.
some cheese.
Large marge. I see ships like that all the time in Maryland. Yeah, where I'm at, I never see anything like that. On the Ohio River, I'll see some stuff like
What's
that,
that noise?
but I never see it on the like any other places I fish. They carry iron for the iron ore for the mills. Nice. Well, I can tell you, said all of his buddies when they fly by, and he just,
You'll hear them.
yeah,
He's out here a lot.
he's local, ain't he? No, but I've been on a real big boat. He says. I've never been on a big boat. Have you been on a big boat, babe? I've never been on a big one.
Not a fan.
I guess I was on a ferry that takes your car across the river one time as a kid,
I get car sick.
but that's about it for me.
I get car sick.
That's about it for me. Been on a bass boat a time or two. Cruise ships are huge. They're fun. We got Yo-Yo Cappy. We got JP in the house. Have I ever been on a shrimping boat? I have never been on there. Lieutenant Dan offered me a trip one time, and I said, thank you. Fished a carp tournament on the Ohio years ago when the barges went by and many alarms would go off. Yeah, I believe that. Back up at the sub. Yes, we are at the sub. Looking for a foot long, you know what I'm saying? Subway. We're only going to be at the sub tonight, and then we're heading back into Indiana.
I got a good feeling about this.
We weren't planning on fishing here tonight. We had thought about it, but we're like, nah, no cell phone service to speak of. But the other place we went to stop at, there was a carnival going on. So, yo, wishing I was fishing with the $2 make you holla. Woo, woo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Thank you, wishing I was fishing. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. It says, how deep is it where you are fishing? Good sons, I'm going to be honest. I don't know the exact depth, but I'd say it's every bit of 15 foot. It might even be deeper than that. It's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. Delco or White House soon? Derek, I have no idea, man. When I get back, okay, bud, you can try. He said he's going to bring the sinker down till it drops and then show you guys how deep it is. But anyway, like I said, I've got to buckle down this is our big finale right here. He says it's that deep, but they can't see you at all, so.
See that?
No, it's deeper than that, bud. They can't see it by the way you're doing it. Good try, though.
Yeah.
But once I get back home, I have got to buckle down and try to get things caught up in my life. But I am going to try to do a stream possibly one night a week and maybe more videos for you guys. Clayton will be going back to school, and I can't really continue to do the half a days for work, you know. Wish I could. So we got Kenneth, we got Dave Jones. He says, hi, Ken. I'd like to get over to the White House because I've only been there once or twice this year. We got Scott Rader in the house. What's up, buddy? Would love to get back over there. Go after Big Bertha again, you know. Clayton's got soybean. I've got that rice on there still. Still got the rice. Everything's nice. With the spicy rice. If I don't do any good on, I don't know. Where we're fishing tomorrow, I mean, we should catch a lot of fish tomorrow and Saturday. We should. On paper, oh my God, look at the show them. These guys probably don't believe this kind of stuff. Look, this is what happens up here. Hold it there good for a minute. That is mussels all wrapped around the hook. That's wrapped around the hook there, guys. You can see the eyelet of the hook right there.
Don't toss those biatches back.
They will literally get all up on your stuff. And that's why the carp are in here feeding like crazy.
The bunch of them.
Feeding like crazy on that kind of stuff.
I'm going to grind those up and put them in my bait.
That actually might be a good idea.
Those mussels get on the side of this wall, and the carp will come in here and just suck them off. Whoop! That didn't sound good. Crack them open and put it on the hair. That's not a bad idea. Up there in Michigan City, what in the world is that noise? But up in Michigan City, I had a good run that took off just a pilling. I picked it up, there was nothing there, reeled it in, and it had mussels all over the hook itself. So a carp must have came by, sucked that whole thing in, and it was holding him in the jaw for just a second. It was the impossible to get him hooked. It's something to do with that sub right there. The old submarine making a noise. That one looks bigger. He's on this post over there already. The seagull that makes a lot of noise is already on his post. Yeah, fisher.
Sitting up there judging.
Adam says, evening, Josh, Jolene, Clayton, everyone in the chat. Hope all is good. Yes, brother, we're doing good. How about yourself? Hope everybody in here is having a wonderful day. And like I said, if y'all just joining in, don't forget to drop a like. We're stuck at 37 here for a while. And if you're
not working.
If you're brand new to the channel, make sure you drop us a sub. That way you don't miss out on the next one.
Try something.
What?
I can put one of the mussels on a hair rig.
I mean, if you want to, I'd hate to waste a perfectly good peach and pepper wafter there, but...
Next one, when it...
There's a tiger nut that's old that's still on there.
Oh.
Yeah, that tiger nut is old. You can take that off.
You do what you want to do with it,
You think
bud.
that could work?
You do what you want to do.
That could be the San Francisco Creek.
I don't know. There's 10 million of them down there already. They may not see it. JP, we got JP in the house. Brett. Brett says, do it, Clayton. Do it. He sounds like Starsky and Hutch. Do it. Do it. You guys remember the part I'm talking about on that movie? Do it. Do it. Had a pretty good meal today. Went to Culver's. Decent meal. Wasn't bad. I will miss the hotel that we're at. Pretty nice one. Derek says, watch him get a pig. That's on Mama's rods. That's why he's wanting to do that. That's on Mom's rod.
I don't care.
Vox is in the house. What's up, brother? Brett says, crack it open and put the raw meat on it, bud.
I stepped on a pile of them barefooted.
Yeah.
They crunch them up.
Oh, you don't do that. They'll cut you like a razor blade. Them things are sharp.
It was all squishy. There's a little muscles. They're squishy.
Yeah. They are sharp. When you start fishing around a place, are they hard to crack open? Not really. But they, like I say, they're very sharp. If you fish a place that has a lot of mussels, then they'll cut your line like a razor blade. I didn't eat breakfast at the hotel today, Chuck. They do have a good one where we're staying at, though. Well, I didn't eat it there. We slept in till about 11, then went and got Mama some Thai food, and then we got us some Culver's. Still around Kalamazoo, Allegan, or whatever area. I'm not sure. I don't even know where Kalamazoo is. Is that close to us, babe? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I had some on my line at Delco. Yeah. I'm sure there's some in there.
By like Grand Haven, kind of.
Yeah, I think we're kind of by Grand Haven or something like that. I don't know that much about Michigan myself. Brett says he's always got a hammer in his car. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hey, Clayton. Come here. Take the raw meat out of it and put that on the hair. Not the shell. Open one up and take the meat out of it. A submarine in your swim? Yes. That's a legit submarine that was an active warship.
Open it and it's all squishy inside.
It has like the numbers on how many wars it was in and how many boats and people it has taken down and all kinds of cool stuff. It's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. This is our second time here. I would like to actually come up here one time and fish this for like a whole week. mainly night fish it. Have like a group of guys that's interested. 3, 4, 5 people come up here and just fish the crap out of it. Be a lot of fun, a lot of good memories. Tried corn yet? Yeah, I've tried corn. I like corn. It's a great bait. When I go in submarine, I get a weird sinking feeling. Ha! Got him. Got him. It has to be the coolest thing I've seen. Nice. It is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie.
You can pan it. You can pan it out and show it.
She's got the truck blocking the sun so it doesn't overheat the phone. But there's another big boat over here. When we rolled up, it was gone, and they just rolled on in and docked her up. It's like a big weather boat or something like that.
The one down on the right is the Coast Guard medic boat.
It's a pretty cool area. It's beautiful down here. I guess that's probably north of this little channel. It's a great big beautiful beach. There's a kind of a smaller lighthouse down there. I like it.
I was gonna stay on there.
That's as big as a piece as you got. I'd get a bunch of them. Or put the tiger nut on there with that little piece of meat. You know what I mean? He took off. Wow, Mansky says, good luck. What's going on, brother? Awesome, JP. We'll see you in a little bit, bud. Put the tiger nut and that on there is what I would do.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, that's too small to just have on there by itself. Definitely have tiger nut with it. The old Tigger nut.
Pretty cool if we got a fish on that.
Yep.
That's something Mike would try.
Mike might try that. Mike in the house? I don't know. Huh. Here, you take it and mess with it over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 44. Let's go, baby. Only 8 weeks and off to France you go. Panko bread and corn all the time, brother. All the time. Got several videos on how to make our favorite panko recipe. We call it the best carp bait because a lot of people feel like it is. I don't personally think it is, but a lot of people do, so that's what we call the video.
No, I like to make something out of
what? Yeah, and then we've used it many, many times.
There you go.
All right, Clayton's got a mussel on top of his tiger nut, and he's going to use some bean meal with it for the pack. Got my new carp creel today. I can't wait to get it slimy, and it will happen fast. That thing will be slimy and smelly before you know it. That's what she said. I got him. I would like to land a couple here tonight. They'd be pretty decent, I'm sure. They will be pretty decent.
I'll show you how to do it.
Mama says she's going to show us how to do it. You believe that? Yo, we got Gub says, careful what you wish for. You may end up hooking a Russian nuclear torpedo. Well, I hope not, Gub. I don't want to hook that. I'm not wishing for that one. Shad Daddy says, hi. What's going on, Shad Daddy? I just want one of them big giant golden torpedo carp bars. I don't know, 80 pounds, 100 pounds? Is that too much to ask for, babe? 100 pounds? Would that be too much to ask for?
Yeah, that's a no-no fish for me. I can't get that in.
Jay says, what's going on? Mama gonna show up the boys again, right? Yeah, she probably will.
I caught the biggest fish up here.
She caught a 25 pounder up here a couple months ago. I'm gonna catch 25 times 2 though, about a 50. We got 50 people watching. I'm gonna catch a 50-pound fish. What do you guys think? And we'll call it 50-50. Nah, 50-50. I'll tell you, can you hear the guy mowing back there behind me? It's the most amazing thing. Usually when I do a live stream, somebody always mows their yard. I don't know why. A 30-pound open day would be nice. It would. It would. A 30-pounder would be nice. Like sugar and spice. Is that the stunning Jolene I hear in the background? That's her. That's the meanie in the background. She's a big bully, you know what I mean? At least you have reception? No, I don't, Jay. It took me a half hour to get this phone set in a spot where it was getting somewhat of a reception. I'm hoping it doesn't go away.
Don't move the phone.
Result says this spot looks familiar. It probably, if it does, then you know. It is an iconic location, that's for sure. It said you had a sub in your swim. I naturally thought you meant the sandwich. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Subway sandwich over here with it. That'd be pretty good too. I could handle that. $5 foot long. I thought I seen this spot from British YouTuber. You did. Maybe his name was Carl and Alex. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I'd say there's a good shot of it. Guys, we're 3 likes from cracking that 50 mark. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What's going on, William? How you doing, brother? We're having a great day, my friend. How about you? Keith Doc Reed coming in the house. How are you doing, Keith? Hope you're having a good day, too. Today is going to be a good day.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
We're about to light one up, man. We catch a fish over here, you guys will be excited because it'll be a nice one. I ain't going to promise you nothing, but if we catch one, it's going to be a nice one. I can tell you that. Oh, we got a sheriff on a boat out there. What in the world? You see that, babe? That says sheriff on it. And look, is that Woody from Toy Story on that thing?
Better watch out, buddy. You're gonna have to get it.
Today's a beautiful day. Today is a beautiful day, William. Every day, when you wake up, every day is beautiful. You know what I mean? Not everybody gets that opportunity. Do I hear the kiddo in the back? Yeah, the Cornhole kid is in the back here. Cornhole kid. I saw him spamming his link to his channel trying to get you guys to subscribe to him already.
Spam, I did it one time.
He's already spamming his link in there, guys, promoting his stuff. You believe a kid be like that? He thinks you guys like him or something. What about that kid? He thinks you guys like him. He gonna start him a cornhole channel, live streaming some cornhole, different video reviews and stuff like that. Probably. If anybody's interested, he'll drop a link and hit that thing and follow him if you want. Tell him I will trade him 2 subs for 1. Are they $5 foot longs or what? $5 foot long sub? I don't think they'd let you trade for this one. Probably couldn't trade for this sub. It's crazy how I look so much forward to the to nighttime when I'm fishing. Heading out for some carp fishing Saturday evening through the night. Best time to do it right there. I hope you catch a big one. To his channel. Clayton, you dropping a link to your channel or what, bud? I said that you was going to drop one in there. He's dropping one in right now. Dropping it like it's hot. There he is, the Cornhole Kid. Check him out if you want. I think he's got to get up to like 50 subs before he can do any live streaming on there. As long as there isn't a crazy bug fest, night fishing can be awesome. Whew. Well, you get in the right time there and them bugs can be crazy. Mosquitoes, man, that's what I don't like. I don't like the mosquitoes, you know. Any other bug I can kind of stand. The gnats are kind of bad too, but mosquitoes, no thank you. I will pass on that one. This year ain't been too bad for them, though. This year's not been too terrible. Real boss Nick Ross says he hit you up, Clayton. Let's see how many mosquitoes Clayton gets. Let's find out. I mixed 328 boxes of rice in a 5-gallon bucket. That sounds like a lot of rice. I really don't know. I would think a 5-gallon bucket would be big enough. I'd say you'd have plenty of room extra in there. 5-gallon bucket's pretty big. I think the buckets I use are like, what, 3.5 gallon or something like that? I can do, 42-ounce box in that and have plenty of room. So just watched the football and now got fishing. There you go. We got us a puppy dog getting ready to come down through there. I gave you one sub to mine with my grandson, and I will give you another sub. Well, he says thank you, William. He didn't say it, but I said it for him. He says, I don't want to run out of bait. Well, you won't run out of bait anytime soon, that's for sure. That's a lot of rice. You're going to have some left over for breakfast or dinner right there. I've been making up, I think the boxes I've been using are 42 or 45 ounces. And all said and done, after everything's mixed in, it's about 6 pounds of bait once it's done. If anybody's interested in kind of helping support the channel, I'm going to sell some pre-made things of rice, pack bait, if anybody's interested in fishing next week for a long, yes, awesome. That is awesome. I hope you catch you a big one. I hope you catch a monster right there. If minute, it's 42 ounces. Yeah, I get whatever brand I can. It's either Walmart, if they have it and it's their brand, I'll get it. Minute rice, or even the Meyer brand. It's nice when you can find the 72-ounce boxes from Walmart, but not very often. It's kind of a rare thing. I heard Sam's Club has big things of rice. I did just find out that Costco has the 3.5-pound boxes of the kosher salt. So I bought a bunch of that. William says, I fell asleep last night on you guys. Hey, that's actually kind of flattering, man. That means we was kind of rocked you right to bed there, It's flattering, and it also means we're super boring, huh, Clay? Got him. Amazingly, Costco does not have, they don't even sell rice that I could find. So, yeah, bean meal and then rice. They caught 5 fish in total yesterday or last night on the stream.
I see the stream ended.
Actually, yeah, I take that back. Didn't we catch 2 literally right after the stream ended? I shut it off and we caught 2 more. So as I was packing up, I didn't catch any, but I'm still sticking with the rice. I got a feeling there's one big one down there. I do have the biggest fish of the trip, and that was on rice. So I'm going to stick with it. See what happens, you know what I mean? Got to be different. Sometimes being different is good. And sometimes being different is just different. You just never know. But it's 6:04. We've been live for 33 minutes. Already got 56 likes. Y'all are beautiful today. We appreciate it. Food comes, put me into food coma. Yes, man, I'm telling you. As much as I like to eat good when I'm on vacation, I ain't really been eating that much at all, I don't know why, but I just ain't been messing with it like I normally do. We ain't really had too good of food either, so that could be some of it. That could be some of it.
I like the Culvers that we have. Pretty good.
Culver's was decent today. The meal that we made yesterday, we got stuff from Costco and Walmart and heated it up in the microwave, was pretty good too. Ate a steak and he was out. Air fryer steak, William? I'm gonna get situated a little bit different here. Did you have an air fryer steak? I know you was talking pretty highly of that the other day on how you liked them. One of these days, I may have to have Mama try to make me one in there. He says, always. I dare you guys to cook you a grilled cheese in the air fryer. I think if you do that, you'll never cook one another way. Air fryer grilled cheese is the best. It is the best. Any meat? I don't know. I mean, we ain't really tried too much, like chicken. The frozen kind of chicken stuff. It's pretty good. Mozzarella sticks, chicken nuggets, things like that. We ain't really cooked too much like hamburgers or anything in there. I did make some mac and cheese one time in mine. I've got the Ninja Foodie. Had it for years now. Like the original Ninja Foodie. It's a pressure cooker and air fryer. And made the mac and cheese in that thing. He says I dare someone to get me an air fryer so I can try Josh's dare. There you go. I like it. Somebody send JJ an air fryer for him. Astro Ham said he's going to send me some of the Parker Baits Magic Bean wafters. So that should be fun to try out here in a few weeks. I think he said he was getting the OG fruit and nut. JJ's in the Stone Age. I know, man. You know, funny thing, I bought my dad an air fryer. I doubt he's ever even used it. I bought my brother an air fryer. I wonder if he's ever used it.
I don't know.
Yo, Shelby Wilson with the Tier 1 membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, Shelby. Tier 1, baby. Let's go. Choo, choo, chugga, 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 chugga. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get you guys back on the rods there. I can't hardly see. I got my eyes squinted so bad just to look at the screen on this thing. It is bright out. Got the truck pulled up right beside us, blocking the sun even. I'm ordering the Magic Beans next week to got stock up on bait again. I'll be placing an order with Parker Baits. Nice. I'll tell you what, I could use a few more, Adam. If you have any interest in maybe sending me some over here, I'd be glad to pay you for them. I could probably even try the fish ones. Maybe even another thing of the fruit ones. Keith with the membership emojis. William typing in hashtag member. If anybody's interested in helping support the Dream Dream, you can click that link that Nightbot just dropped. And we've got it all the way from $1.99 up to the Pod Squad. Parker Baits didn't hook you up. William, I forget, they told me, because I've been in talk with them for like a year, and they can't ship the stuff themselves, I guess. They need some kind of license, some kind of commercial license for sending bait over here. Now, somebody else could send it over with no problems. I don't know. It was the whole thing they was telling me about. And since they have a business, they can't do it without some kind of special thing. But anybody else could do it. I don't know. Who knows? Great group of guys, though, and if they like them, I'd say they're definitely worth using, you know. I'll be excited to try them out and give them a rumble. Roll with it, baby. Babe, what do you think when you see people that meet up in parking lots and take off together?
Doing something
I always feel like they're doing something bad, like
They should be on an episode of Cheaters.
I feel like they're cheating on their spouses when you see two cars roll into a parking lot.
Just maybe I've watched too many episodes.
And then they get into one and take off, and they're gone for like an hour and come back. We see that quite often when we're fishing.
But I also see that at work. A lot of people that are having affairs, they meet up in the parking lot and leave together.
It's what they do. Adam says, try to get something. Yeah, it'd be cool, Adam. I'd definitely appreciate it, man. Said, I can pay you for them and stuff.
It's a good bouncy ball.
Probably not all of them, William, but there's a good shot that most of them probably are. I'm already yawning. Guys, we're at 59 likes. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Let's see if we can't get it to 65. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, y'all. Could be carpooling, but Josh's mind is in the scandalous. Well, when you see that it's a woman and a man, usually that says something. What's up, Clint Worley? How you doing, brother?
Can you carpool from a very random place that's closed?
Yeah, like the wife said, when you meet up at, like, sometimes it'll be a lake that is out in the middle of nowhere, or even here. This is a pretty random place. You got to go a pretty good ways to get to it. So
Maybe they're going to do some carp fishing together.
maybe. Where are they doing it at, though? They left together. They didn't break out any fishing rods.
We're going to a different spot.
There might be a rod getting broken out later, but I don't think it's a fishing rod. Oh, man, got him. Got him. If we get a fish on, babe, let me move this chair before you open that door, okay?
We're gonna smack you in the head with the door.
What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Boom, 63 on the light train. Nice.
You think Mom's gonna get a fish in that mussel?
Mom probably gonna catch another 25 or 30 pounder on us. What do you think?
I'd say if we catch any fish, should be pretty good.
Wish we could stay all night right here.
Let's do
That'd
it.
be nice. Well, we got to be checked out of the hotel by 11. We're going to have some kind of sleep. Plus, it's an hour drive back to there.
Yeah. I can drive us back.
Oh, yeah. Clayton ain't even got his permit yet. Needs to get that done. It does. It feels like it's about to rain, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, from there.
It feels like it may storm any minute. 66 likes. Can we get to a She's So Fine with a 69? We got Monty Sheets, Guard Dog Automatic Fish Hooker in the house. What's going on, Monty? How you doing, buddy?
The storm's up here yesterday, I saw.
I think up here on any part of the main lake like this, they get all kinds of just random pop-up storms and showers. So, just out of the blue, it started getting kind of dark, and it feels like it's going to rain.
Nice, though.
It feels like it could storm.
I think the clouds push this way to cover up the sun because it's getting in here and I am sweating.
Yeah, that sun is killer. We could have set up the canopy, but
Damn, it feels pretty nice right now.
It's just
a
extra.
lot of work to set up everything. 2 more to get to that magic number of 69, guys. Let's go.
69.
That's a magic number right there.
Boom, boom, pow. Hit 'em with the now.
57 good-looking people out there watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. We're at an iconic carp fishing location. If you fish for carp, you may know where this is. If you don't know where it's at, you've probably seen it in a video made by Carl and Alex. It definitely looks totally different in person, doesn't it, Clayton?
Kind of how I imagined it, actually.
To me, it looks a lot smaller in person. Uh-oh, that's what she said. Hey, we got him with the 69. She's so fine. Boom, bang, pow.
This lemonade.
No, thank you. Why don't you go dump that in that grass for me over there? See some people that had just pulled up and are kind of sitting there watching. Mariska says, old World War II submarine, a German U-boat, I think. Well, that's a American submarine there, guys. That's an American one. What's that, babe?
That guy left over here.
Yeah, I saw it.
So if you want
If I want what?
to move stuff that way, you can.
Oh, I'm good. Did the guy in the truck leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. This is exactly where I want my stuff set up. Exactly where I want. 59 good-looking people. Almost look like a U-boat. I don't know what a U-boat is. It is a submarine. Is there a time you have to be off the water, or can you fish all night? Sergeant G, supposedly you can stay all night here, but last time we was here, they did come in and ask us to leave.
Can I try a bite of your pecan pie?
We'll see what happens. How come you didn't get your own pecan pie?
I don't know. You got one?
Yeah, eat you a bite. Bro, what did you just throw down there? What are you guys wasting the bait for?
I'm not. I just play with it.
That's wasting it, bud. Look at how dirty that is now.
Because we're actually considered on private
Look at that.
property.
Look at that. He keeps hitting me with all these different balls of rice bait that's got dirt all over it, rolling around in the park. Now I know why I can't catch a fish. He's tampering with my bait, guys. He's actually tampering with my bait. Poor sportsmanship. 70 likes. Boom, bang, pow, a Yahtzee. Let's go. Let's keep that like train going, y'all. Let's see how quick we can get to 100 likes tonight. 44 minutes in, already at 70. Is it possible to get to 100 likes within an hour? Is that possible? 15 minutes to get to 100 likes? That would be crazy.
Stop putting balls of bait in my shirt.
Crazy. So I guess they didn't convince you to switch to bean. Not yet. What's up, YT Taco? Not yet, buddy. I figured I'd be different this trip. They say I'm different anyway. I'm like that guy. You ever seen that video where he cracks that egg on his arm? He's like, I'm built different.
Yeah, yeah.
That's me. I'm built different. You know what I'm saying? That's me.
It said morning, Josh. It's not morning time.
It might be morning where he's at.
I guess it could be.
It might be morning where he's at. So, YT, where are you from, buddy? The only difference is you're not catching. Jay, I have the biggest fish of the trip, brother. I've caught the biggest one. So, Hoosier Bassin in the house. What's going on, Hoosier Bassin? How you doing, bud? He's kicking some bass right there.
If we're doing total weight, I've got the most.
Yeah, but I got the biggest. Clayton setting Team Dad up for failure bait tampering. Yes. YT Taco says he's in Australia. So that would be morning over there. Yes, it would. It's evening over here. Good evening, everyone. Ho, 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 ho. Boom, 75 on the lines. Let's go, baby. Hope you're having a great day. I'm making up some cherry oat pack bait for a pond tomorrow. Sounds like a winner, buddy. If we catch one tonight, it'll be a good one. We ain't gonna catch none of them 6-7 pounders over at this spot. If we catch one here, it will likely be, I'd say it'll be over 20, but at least 15. We're hoping to catch about, how many did you say, babe? 37 of them?
37.
She said we was going to catch 37 of them, but I'd settle for 7. What do you guys think about that? Praying for a 40? My goodness. Where are you fishing? Are you going to send me the location and let's collab a 40 pounder? Where are you fishing at? I need that spot in my life. Fisher and Joe Ash says a 41. Oh, you meant for me. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a 40. Watch it. No, personal best is 17 pounder. That's not bad. Not too shabby.
Right here.
Got you another sell. Are you subscribed to me? I'm sure he is, William. I'd say he probably is, buddy. If not, he will be later on tonight. But I'd say he probably is. The one thing about this is I hate that there's no guardrail, because when you're leaning over that, I always get this, I get this bad feeling in my stomach. He wants me to look at this carp, but I get this bad feeling because if you fell over this, you'd be in trouble. Yep, that's that one big one I told you about. Watch this.
Scared the crap out of him. He was right on top of my rod, too. He was right on top of it. Why'd you do
I'm trying
that?
to see if I can see that hit the bottom. No. I cannot see it hit the bottom.
The carp was right on top of my rod.
Good. Maybe he's going to get scared over to my rod then.
Why would you do that?
Oh, why were you tampering with my bait? Clayton's a bait tamper. Yeah, you can see some of them off the edge of this wall. They come up here and suck on these mussels. Get your mind out of the gutter there, guys. But yeah, some of them are pretty big, man. See 30 pounders up there. The thing is, it's very hard to catch them because they've got that natural bait to feed on. They got that real good natural food source in there, you know. So it makes it kind of tough to get their head off of that and get it onto your bait. But if you can, it is rewarding. Jay says 2 clowns sabotaging each other. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
See that one fish about a 30 pounder?
It was pretty big, wasn't it? I think it might have been over 30 pounds, honestly.
Really?
It looked pretty good to me. I can't wait to see this one I'm about to catch on my rod. That's what I'm ready
You are
for.
using a rise, so you're going to catch it.
I'm gonna catch a monster. That thing's gonna think it's a big old pile of fresh maggots out there, and just rip off with it. All right, guys, 4 more likes to 80. Let's go. If she ain't 380, she ain't a lady. Let's go. Yes, sir. Steve's in the house. Derek says, here, fish, fish, fish. If we got any brand new people in there, make sure you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. We're going to try to get us a video shot Friday and Saturday where we're going. You'd think we would have cell service there, but there's nothing up there. Absolutely nothing. 4G or 5G, you can't get no cell service. Be cool to rent a house on that lake that has good Wi-Fi and do a stream from there. It's full of fish. Some big ones too. I know a few people that have caught 30s out of there. The hardest fighting carp I've ever seen in my life. I mean, they absolutely just pull you everywhere. Nothing you can do about it. That 21-pound 8-ouncer I caught at Michigan City gave me all I could handle. I fought that fish for, I bet, 6 minutes. But have you taken the boat out yet? Yeah, sure. Saltwater mussel on the hook. There you go. Yeah,
Most people did that last time, remember?
Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? We did take that boat out. We took her for a little spin earlier, Steve. We docked it back up over here, you know.
Bro, it has a real big engine.
You like my boat? It's got a real big engine. Vroom, vroom. Giddy up, boat. Giddy up. Got him.
Did you watch any videos from earlier?
I don't know. What, like TikToks you sent me or something, or
All
what?
the cameras.
I don't know.
Listen to the dogs. We got 2 rolls of toilet paper
Yeah.
and ate them.
Well, how'd they get that?
Said they were on either on the couch, back couch,
Oh,
or they were on your computer desk.
it wasn't on mine. It says I'd have a rod under the sub. Yes, I do. I got one under it. I got, well, 2 of them right there by it. That thing, I don't think it actually floats. It's on a pedestal-like thing that's built up under there because I believe it's rusty and everything. So you can't really get it under it without getting hung up probably. But I got one right at the front edge to the left and then one kind of in from the front edge there. And I'll probably still get hung up. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Probably.
We shall see.
Might get hung up later. Who knows? See how it goes.
I'm willing to take that chance. I'm willing to get a bite and see what happens. Some of these boats just sound amazing. They got some big old engines on them. Sound like a race car. Late to the party, Wayne says. What's going on, Wayne? Appreciate you coming in, brother.
How many fish do you think we're catching tonight?
I hope we catch at least 5, 10 of them. That'd be nice. Or just one giant one. That's all we really need. One super big one. 30-pounder. So hope you catch a fish that feels like a boat. I'm hoping to catch a submarine size carp tonight.
Or that boat, the big barge thing that came by.
Man, that was a big barge, wasn't it? Did you go onto the sub? No. It costs money to go onto the sub there, William. It costs money to do that. I forget what it is, but isn't it like $20 a person or something, babe? To go onto that sub.
Something.
I can't remember. We put our money into the fishing bait. My buddy had a boat with a 350 Magnum. The thing sounded absolutely amazing. What's a 350 Magnum? I ain't never heard of that.
Gun?
Yeah, I thought that was like a gun there, but I ain't never heard of a 350 Magnum engine. 80th like. Yo, what's up, Shelton? I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, fish. Kind of got a little cloud coming in now and cooling off drastically. So 350 on steroids, 300 horsepower, nice. I didn't know you could give an engine steroids. That's new to me. Is it unhealthy for them? Got him. Shelton says, any hogs yet? Not yet, buddy, not yet.
Has there ever been a car boat?
A car boat? Yeah, they make these cars, they're like amphibious, where they can drive into the water, man.
We should get one.
Clayton says we should get one. We got 4 more minutes. Let's see if we can't get it to 100 likes in the next 4 more minutes. We only need 20 more people to hit that like button. Let's go. Shelby says there are no known issues with giving those steroids. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it, Wayne? I don't know what a lot of them boats have horsepower wise, but they are pretty fast. I feel like going 60 mile an hour on that water is nuts. I feel like it's crazy. I've been on my buddy's bass boat. He'd be doing like 50 or 60, and I'm like, slow down there, young man. You hit the wake just wrong, and you're pretty much screwed. He can't even swim. I can't swim very good, but... Oh, I got one on. I saw it just bump it again, too, but... Come on, fishy. Be good to daddy. Be good to me. Something definitely moved it because it lifted up my bobbin there for a minute. I may put on my small butt rest too. That's probably a good idea. That way they stick in there a little bit better. Where's my rod pot at? My bag.
That happened, just hooked it to the line.
I don't know. Something might just be out there sucking on it. Who knows? All right. Which one's my rod pod bag, Clayton? Do you know? Here, I got it. I'm gonna get out my
Right at the whole gang of mussels.
smaller butt rest. This is where I lost my bobbin at. Remember? Well, hopefully I don't lose another bobbin right here. That would not be good. Make it a thing. Every time I fish up here, I lose a bobbin. But we'll put the smaller butt rest on, and then that way it sticks in there better. Let's see here. It says I like the small bass motors. It was a Rinker brand Fiesta. Went 68 or so. Beavis, he said butt rest. Are they redoing? Didn't they redo Beavis and Butthead? Seemed like they did. I can't wait for the new King of the Hill series. That's going to be real nice. 2 minutes to hit 100 likes. Let's go, guys. If you're just joining in, drop that like button. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I'll tell you, one of the funniest things about fishing for me is, I mean, you know, Indiana, even Michigan, there's a 3 rod limit per person. Anytime I fish, I always get somebody come up to me and say, you got enough rods out? I'm like, just like now, I mean, there's 3 people. We all have the correct amount. We don't have any extra, you know. But to act like we're using, I don't know, like we're just doing something wrong. I don't know what the deal is. What's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy? Old Man on the Hill says, hey, I see y'all finally got a boat. That's our brand new boat right there, Old Man on the Hill. We got to put a little bit of work, a little elbow grease into it. But yeah, that's it. We'll swing it on down and give you a ride on that thing. I think we had a couple people yesterday say, you got enough rods out? We had that already today as well. Jay says, nice to see you, Old Man on the Hill. Yeah, I'm gonna put my smaller butt rests on. These are, I don't know if you can see them or not. That fits that style of rod there. Should have busted out another rod for them. There you go. And another one, and another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. And another one bites the dust. We've been here 1 hour since we've been streaming, so how many minutes before I bait back up? I'll let you guys decide, chat. We've been here 1 hour. I'm gonna swap out the butt rests and bait them up at the same time.
You like a good butt rest?
I like a good butt rest. You guys like the bigger butt rest or the smaller butt rest? What do you guys like? Look up Indie Tackle magnetic butt rest. Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's a magnetic one.
That would be cool. I'll tell you, the magnetic kind of stuff that goes around anymore, it's just kind of a thing. I should do, would you guys be interested if I did a video on my live streaming setup? Maybe that would help somebody that's interested in live streaming, fishing, or anything else. I use a magnetic camera mount, and it sticks better. I trust it better than I do a regular one, you know?
Really?
It's way more stable than the regular.
Turns and magnetic turns.
I don't know. I guess if we have a polar shift, my phone could fall off of it. What do you think?
That could happen.
That does seem possible. Staring at my new whisker seeker rod, waiting on pin fathoms to get mag. There you go. I've never used any pin casting reels, but I know they're probably good. I've heard good stuff about them. I think I had a pin spinning reel one time. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be all in my head. Maybe I just knew somebody that did. Patrick says, hello to you, Josh and Clayton, and a good wife from Indiana. Also, for everyone on the channel, I got out of the hospital and I am free. Well, that is great news, Patrick. That is great news, buddy. We're glad you're out, man. Hopefully you're feeling quite a bit better to go with it. But we are definitely glad that you're out. Do you use back leads? No, I don't use back leads. Too many snags and stuff. A guy in Virginia makes his own custom mags. That's pretty cool, yeah. I've never used any mag reels myself. Jay says, hope you enjoy your freedom and full speedy recovery. So Shelby says he's got both of his reels. Nice. I just use the ones that have centrifugal brakes, you know, Happy Garcia rockets. So
during the conversation, whenever I brought up the central salt part, he said
what the? Did you hear any of that conversation there, son?
Yeah, I did.
Talking about sexual assault? What the heck? Well, that was an odd conversation to hear walking by, guys. Remind me not to be alone with that guy. What the heck? Sometimes the stuff you hear when you're fishing, people must not realize how loud voices travel and over water and everything. That was crazy. Crazy. There's a pontoon right there.
That's what we need to do some carp fishing.
Real custom reels, nice. They said there is, thank you all for caring and being my friend. Yes, no problem. Centrifugal is just they're little plastic blocks, so when the spool spins, they come out and make contact with the drum on the inside of the reel, and that's what keeps it from over spooling. Foolproof way for casting. I mean, I can cast over 100 yards with centrifugal brakes on there. Shimano Curado DC reel for bass fishing. Those are supposed to be cool. Is that the one that doesn't backlash on its own? Or what is that? I mean, or is that just a real fancy one that's super expensive? That's the one that does that. I think, doesn't Cast King got one out now, or somebody does that supposedly doesn't backlash. I say give me 5 minutes with it. I'll make it backlash. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, it has the chip in it. It got the shot. It's got the chip in it. Got it. Got him. 83 likes, y'all. Let's get 2 more and hit 85.
85, she's so fine.
She's so fine. We need to 89. She's so fine. I fish with centrifugal magnum sport reels. Nice, Alan. That sounds pretty cool. I have not used those myself, but they sound like a winner. There's so many different reels out there, and I mean, most of them are all pretty good. You got your budget options all the way up to the old rich man reels. All of them work good, down low and in between. Just got to realize the super cheap stuff may not last as long, but it doesn't mean it won't work for you, catch you a lot of fish. You just may not get the longevity out of it that you would with some of the other stuff. Or may not, maybe it works great, but if a certain part breaks, you can't get a replacement for it.
Heck, some expensive stuff could.
Some expensive stuff is junk too. Just like a lot of expensive cars are junk. Going to get one while it's been a little dry lately. I feel you, brother. You know what they say. I heard something big the other day. Let me see. Let me get the face cam on. I'll try to remember it with the face cam. What did I hear? They said money will come back, but time never does. So you can get more money, but you can never get more time. So enjoy that life and live it to the fullest. You know what I mean? Little words of wisdom right there. We'll get you back on the run. Little words of wisdom. Just getting in. Any luck yet? Not yet, brother. Not yet. If we get one tonight, it'll be a good one, though. Feels like they're falling off. Can't believe how much blood they took from me. I kept wondering if they was going to let myself keep a little bit. Well, I'm glad they left a little in there for you. But like I said, hopefully you get to feeling better here soon. My uncle, he has daily dialysis that he does at his house. So every single day he has dialysis. He's been in pretty rough shape for the last year, over a year now. He was doing pretty good, and he broke, what did he do? He broke his leg or something, didn't it? He broke his leg, and then it really went down from there. What's up, Pop's Fishing Adventures? Pop's in the house. Pop, 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 pop. Guys, we're 3 likes to 90. Let's get this into the 90s, y'all. 1990. We'll do some 90s trivia when we get there. What do you guys think? How many rods per person can you have over there? 3 rods per person. We have 9 in total. I've got 3. Son's got 3. Put here, bud. Let me have that. And then my wife's got 3 of them. So 3, 3, and 3. Jeremiah says, "What's up? What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, buddy? Hope you are having a good one, my friend." Here comes in one people again. Oh no, that's different people.
That was a crazy comment.
That was. In Minnesota, it's 1 rod per person besides Lake Superior. Well, you ain't gonna get much catching going on that way if you're fishing for carp or anything. That'll make it a little bit tougher, you know. I can see 1 rod if you're fishing for bluegill and crappie and stuff like that. What's that vessel next to you? That is what's called a submarine. And I'm not talking about a sandwich. I'm talking about a submarine ship. Look at this boat coming all the way in for us. He says, "Hold my beer. Let me show you something." I heard him say it. Did you guys hear it? Usually they stay out there in the channel, but
Want to take a look at the submarine?
I guess they want to get an up-close picture. Yeah, it's kind of near a museum. Yeah, we got Peter Anderson says California is 1 rod too unless you pay for a second, and you only can use it inland fishing. He says, "I signed papers to try a new method for cancer. Doctor says they had some good results. I hope I do, but there are Yep, God is good, brother. God is good. Gotta believe, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, in Indiana it's 3. In Michigan it's 3. Ohio is now 3 rods. I'm not sure on Kentucky how many it is for that. Is it 3 or 4? I think Tennessee's 4. Yeah, yeah, exactly, William. Exactly. Boom, 90 on the light train for the.
Some places with infinite rods.
Yeah, some places are unlimited. I believe West Virginia is unlimited. If I'm not wrong or incorrect, I said wrong. If I'm not wrong on that, Pacific Ocean's unlimited. Nice. I think West Virginia is too, or at least it used to be. I'm mostly a bass fisherman, so 1 is all I need. Yeah, bass fishing, that's about all you need. Take 1 with you, but take about 3 that are all rigged up different. That way you can just rotate in and out between them. 2 to 3 rods.
State record carp at West Virginia is.
I thought William said what the state record carp was in West Virginia. Was it 40 some pounds or 50? 40, 45. Tried using cake for bait. I mean, you can use cake mix to like make your millet or add it in or different things like that. But I don't know how you would make cake itself work. You might be able to pack it around there and it fall apart for you. I don't know if it would float or not if you compressed it. Never tried it, man. Give it a shot though. See what happens. You never know. That's the thing, man. Don't ever be scared to give something a shot. But always test it like in a bucket at your house or something like that. West Virginia and Kentucky are unlimited. Okay. There's 2. One is 47. The other is 45. You should make a YouTube short series where you try to catch carp on random baits. Only thing Cake is baiting is my stomach. He says, hope I can get well enough. Some good place to salmon fish in Michigan. I hope you and the son can go with me. I don't know if we'd be doing any salmon fishing, Patrick, on that one. I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know anything about it, bud. I don't know anything about it.
There's no salmon in Indiana, is there?
But I do hope you get to feeling better. I hope everything works out and that you're back on the lake real soon, man.
Is your phone?
This phone? Yes, ma'am.
Do you have our cameras on this one?
No, I do not.
I'm trying to see them. They keep going off just in the driveway.
Oh, yeah. Call this and see what it is, babe. I don't do the YouTube shorts too much myself, you know. I don't really film in that vertical format very often. We may have a couple YouTube shorts from when we was in Michigan City, because I did film that, and some of it was in vertical.
The driveway and the front door.
But we'll see what happens.
But there's a lot of carp off of those rocks over there.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I bet there's a ton of carp over there.
One night tour like thing, there's a whole bunch of carp over there.
I mean, right here, there's carp all over where we're at right now. They're just hard to get them off of those crustaceans down there. Is the wife keeping you and the son in line? Always, Patrick. Always. She will beat us down. All right, guys, we're at 90 likes. 10 more to 100 while we're setting in the 90 range. Let's do some 90s stuff. What's everybody's favorite 90s movie? Well, we got this guy coming out here fishing right there. I ain't never seen a guy fish right there. I mean, short videos because horizontal, but I just relay the same clip back behind it vertically. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Shorts can gain more views, but I don't feel like they impact your channel very well. Because most people that watch the shorts don't come in for the long form content, you know? And kind of vice versa. It's a lot easier to get more of a viral video through shorts. But I don't think that benefits a channel with longer form content.
You know my favorite 90s movie?
What's your favorite 90s movie, sweetie?
Cruel Intentions.
Cruel Intentions. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of that movie, but it's okay. I'm trying to think what my favorite 90s movie is. Ooh, I think I got it. I think I got it.
I know what you're going to say.
What?
Kingpin.
How did you know that? I was literally going to say that. Do many overnighters on the bank? Sergeant, I haven't for a while, but that's my favorite time. Had a video on my other channel, hit 120,000 and still only gained 100 subs. Yeah.
I just gotta break the bait needle.
Down Periscope, 1966. What did he say? Let me see when another one pops up here. We'll see what that said. 1996 featuring the, okay, Backdraft, that's a good one. William says he don't even remember the 90s. Adam says he agrees with Backdraft. Backdraft was a good movie.
Yeah.
That was a good
That
one.
scared me.
That is a scary movie. It's like one of my biggest fears. That's not a way I want to go. Kingpin, JJ. Kingpin, buddy. It's a bowling movie. It's funny. Got Woody Harrelson. Got Bill Murray in it. It's got what's his name? Is that Dennis Randy Quaid? What is Dennis? What's his name? Huh? The guy from. Oh my goodness. I can't even think of his name.
Someone said, wait, the 90s were a thing.
Yes, they were Fisher and Joe Ash for sure. Whoa, I got one. I had a bite there on that right rod. What the heck? It's moving it because I can see it moving my bobbing up and down when I get that little hit. What's the guy's name that's in there? It's the same guy from, I believe it's the same guy from Christmas Vacation, Uncle Eddie, isn't it? Who's Uncle Eddie? I think that's the guy that plays Ishmael. Is it Randy Quaid? I can't remember. Ishmael, I think that's Randy Quaid, isn't it? But, yeah, the 90s was a thing. Yeah, fish it. Independence Day is a good movie. I like that one.
Yes.
I like that one. Are the movies different, Adam, over in the UK? Are they different than like the movies, that we have here, or you guys just do we kind of all interchangeably watch the same stuff? The 80s were better, William says. I mean, the 80s weren't bad, Good. The 80s were good. 2000s were pretty fantastic. Kelly's Heroes, best film ever, Sergeant says. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Con Air, that would have been 90s, right, babe?
Yeah.
I was kidding about the 90s being fake. My favorite is Jurassic Park. That's a good one, isn't that, babe? There's that guy, Clayton. Yeah, Jurassic Park right there. That is a good one. That's a good choice. I'll tell you a movie I like. I think it's from the 70s. Color of Money. That's a good one. I believe.
From the 70s.
Is that 70s or 80s?
Like the late 80s, because it has.
It's got Tom Cruise in it. Maybe it's 80s for that one. But that's an excellent movie as well. Con Air is a top film. There's Clayton dropping his link to his Cornhole channel, guys. If anybody's interested in following that young man on his journey, he's about to start uploading content on it. He's going to be doing live streams over there. I'll be doing live streams with him. I might do some commentary while he's over there practicing or whatever. Click that link, drop him a follow. I'm sure he'd greatly appreciate it. Nice. Weird Science. That is a good one. Fisher says he got your back. Days of Thunder. That's a good one. Weird Science. I love that movie. Sergeant G. I've never seen it, brother. He says, I'm out of here. He's never seen my favorite movie. I'm gone. Gone with the wind. Guys, we've been sitting at 92 likes for about 5 minutes. Let's get her to 100, baby. Let's go. What you waiting on? Drop them likes. Bleep, 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 bleep. Let's go, baby.
You think a fish is messing with your right?
If any of y'all are brand new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Jay says 80s is Bloodsport. That is a good one. Sam, it is kind of hot, buddy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is a little hot. William says at 300 he's gonna give a bounty prize. Nice, nice. We've tapered off on doing some of the stuff we were doing there. We've got a huge one coming up for, I'm gonna try to get the video filmed next week on our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. Got all kinds of goodies, including some stuff from William there, some awesome baits. But we got beepers, flavors, baits. We got anything you can think of, honestly. That's going to be our big grand finale for a while on that kind of stuff. 80s is Porky's. That's the one you don't hear about for a while. What's the temp in Michigan? What is it, babe? I'd say it's about 80 right now, 84. Just eating supper. Be back in 10. Well, Sam, before you go, what are you eating, buddy? I always like to hear about it. Wife says it's 84. I always like to hear about what kind of food people are eating for some reason. When I leave here tonight, I'm going to be getting me some food. I'm going to be getting something good when I leave tonight.
Taco Bell.
Jason says, have you caught any tonight? So not yet, but when we catch one, it's going to be a big one, Jason. We ain't messing around with them stinker dinkers, they call them, tonight. We going after them big old boys and them big old girls. They say if she ain't 380, she ain't a lady. We want a big old girl. Want one to make us squeal out there, you know what I'm saying? Jay just had a feast. Nice. What kind of feast did you have? Hope Clayton throws his bean bags better than him casting his rod straight in front. That's one thing he is not the greatest at, is keeping them rods in line, is it? Salmon burger, mashed potatoes, then some steak and eggs. My goodness, Jay.
Grab yourself water.
Sound like Jay just gained a 20-pounder overnight on that go-round. Grilled cheese is a good grilled cheese is delicious.
You want me to talk to chat while you bait up?
Sure. Clayton's going to do the chat for me here for a minute while I bait mine up and swap out my butt rest. I'm going to put my skinny butts on.
Got the old skinny butts.
Oh, skinny butt.
Oh, man. Something's got to do with a 20-pounder here? I hope so. I know so far my mom hasn't really caught any good fish or much fish in general. Oh. Yes, anyone else in the chat doing any bank fishing? Let me know. Anyone else doing some fishing out there? I would like to hear it. Now, we're trying to do some fishing ourselves, trying to get on some monster carp. The two places that we fished before this, we fished two other places. One was just in Indiana and one was in Michigan. Shelby with the 2 spot. You want to give Shelby a dance? He's doing some kind of dance move, I guess. But yeah, we fished two other places. This place, it seems that the fish are bigger. There's a wall that goes straight off of this. Before you touch the water, I'd say it's about a 6-foot drop before you touch the water. And it's probably about at least 10 foot deep, I'd say. 10 foot, 12, 14 foot. But yeah, it's pretty deep at the spot we're fishing. But straight off the wall, there's a whole bunch of like little clams. And you see a lot of big fish just right off the wall. The two places that we fished before this, down in Michigan City, we caught around 10 fish in a matter of a day or so. And the biggest one was 21. And the average size up there seemed like it dropped off a little. In the second place, we caught a 29 up there a couple months ago. And we caught nothing big up there. I think the biggest one probably around 14 pounds. What's going on, Tim? How's it going? So far, it shows we've been live for an hour and 23. We have not had any fish yet. I think my dad might have had a bite. I'm thinking, I don't know. But we're hoping to get on some fish. Steve's going to be out Saturday. Nice. Let's go, Steve. What? Yeah, no, it's deeper. And if you fish deep water, at least the rigs that we use, they can get tangled up and stuff. But we got 6 rods with bean meal, and we got 3 rods with rice. My dad's using rice right now. Seems to be at the bean mills and catching all the fish. Well, it seems like that to me at least, but I guess the biggest one has come off of the rice. You guys, we're sitting at 95 likes. Let's get up to 100 likes, y'all. Let's go. Only 5 more likes. Let's get it up there, y'all. What do you guys think? What's the best pack bait to use? Let me know in the chat. What's everyone's favorite kind of pack bait to use? There's a whole bunch of different pack baits out there. Let me know in the chat. You got bean meal, rice, all kinds of different pack baits. Let me know in the chat. Oh yeah, Shelby, you gonna be doing some fishing too? Yeah, I'd say my favorite one's gotta be the old bean meal. It's super cheap to make. It's a really good bait in total. Shelby said rice is the easiest. Yeah, it's a pretty easy bait. It packs really good too. Jason said grits or oats. Yeah, I love some oats too. Alan said crushed tiger nuts. There you go. Steve said oats. So far this year, we haven't been doing too many oat pack baits. Mr. Baston said oat bait, but he likes panko too. Yeah, so far this year, I think we've only been using 3 pack baits. We use bean meal, rice, and the goat bait. And yeah, it's just Monty Sheets said yellow cornmeal. We've used the goat bait. The goat bait consists of um, bean meal, oats, millet, sweet feed. It's just full of stuff. Are you the only ones fishing? Well, in this spot right here, it's not really too big. There was a person fishing to the left of us, but we do got 9 rods out there. So it's me, my dad, and my mom. Randy Quaid. Yeah, I think that was the actor in it. Rice husk. There you go. I've never used rice, but you guys have me interested. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, but rice is definitely a really good bait. I mean, if you're just getting started in the pack bait and you're just learning how to carp fish, I'd say the most newbie-friendly bait out there has got to be rice. It packs so good, cast a mile. Tim said a half a bucket soybean, 1 Jiffy Cake mix, Tanner Cottage, and some lake water. There you go. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different pack baits out there. That's what's good about carp fishing. There's a whole bunch of different stuff that can work. There's a whole bunch of different stuff you can use. Right across the big lake from you. Are you, Eric? Really? Nice. Steve said he loves throwing rice. Yeah, the good thing about rice, it's just like rubber. So you can put it on the hook, and that thing, you can probably throw as hard as you can to the ground. It's not going to bust open. I've seen bags of rice in the bait shop. I mean, oh yeah. Well, we made a video. We got different rice bait videos if you guys want to check them out. But yeah, rice is definitely a good bait. Before we came up here, my dad, he brought a whole bunch of different batches he made. He's got tons of different batches of rice. Got all 30s on chow. Yeah, chow's a good bait too. I think chow's more like a pay lake bait, I believe. But chow's like what they use for catfish. So if you go to like catfish places, like where they raise catfish, they use that all the time. Never used pack bait personally I'm a UK angler, but it does look like an interesting method. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, you guys use what's called a stick mix, I believe, and you just put it in PVA mesh, $110 a bag. Been watching for a while. Sorry on my fishing gear. Well, thank you, Haribo. I hope we do too. I hope we catch a monster. But yeah, I think you guys use in the UK what's called a stick mix. But yeah, anyone in the UK, let me know if you guys use any pack bait out there. I mean, basically, if you're using a stick mix, it's basically the same thing as a pack bait, but we just pack ours around the hook. It's all about using worms to catch bass. So I saw, and then this awesome channel. There you go, JJ. You use pack bait, JJ, I'm guessing? But yeah, we use all kinds of different pack baits now. We've made our own recipes. We got tons of them, but it seems to be the 3 that we like the most is what my top is, the bean meal. Clayton is at that warship. Yeah, we're at the warship right now. My dad's rods are at the right. Mine's in the middle, and my mom's rods are on the very left side. My dad, as soon as we pulled up, he saw about 5 fish in that spot, and then he ran over there, and he took the good spot, guys. You believe that? He took the good spot. Messed around with it for a few sessions now. Well, that's good, JJ. Yeah, pack bait, I definitely like it. I mean, you got to learn how to be able to pack it. Like, if you're having trouble and you're just throwing it off, you got to think about all the possibilities when you cast it and it hits the water and just explodes, too, if it does make it. Hey, what's going on, LRC Gamer? What's going on? You're sick? Man, I hope you get better, man. Smart man. Hey, what's going on, Jalen? How's it going? Guys, we're only 4 likes away from that 100 mark. Let's get it going, y'all. Let's get it going. Let's see how many likes we can get tonight. Has he got a rods up by the submarine? I bet there's a few hogs around that. Well, the guy that a couple months ago, we fished with a dude, and he's told us about that spot. And you usually catch a lot of fish right there by the sub. My dad does have a rod right there, but I'm pretty sure the submarine sits on top of a big, like, thing in the water. Because I believe it's rusted out, so it has to sit on top of something. And Jalen, nothing yet. We've only been live for an hour and 30. This is a place where there's a lot of big fish. I mean, once you get on the fish, it would definitely be a fun time. If you guys see us catching a fish, it's most likely, I would say, going to be over 20. The last time we caught a 25, and I know the guy that we fished with a couple months ago, the day after we fished, he caught a 30 up here. Like I said, Splenda, nothing yet, nothing yet. We're hoping to get on some. Was you drinking an energy drink, Lane? I was not. No energy drinks for me today. Only one alike away from the 100 mark now. Well, that sucks, the ELRC gamer. Hopefully you get feeling better. But anyone else in the water right now is... You're not sick? Oh, I thought you said you were. But is anyone else in the water right now? Is it just us? We use a method feeder as well. PVA seems similar to pack bait. Yeah, Sergeant, it's basically the same thing as pack bait. You just pack it in the PVA thing. Yeah, it just breaks around your thing. Nothing yet. Sounds like a good day. Thank you, Splenda. Take a picture of that sub. Send it to me. Patrick, I can kind of bring it down there a little bit. You guys can see the sub down there. It goes down pretty far. Well, this is not really the Titanic. The Titanic is sank, so I don't really know if we can fish by the Titanic. We're fishing just by a submarine, a warship. This is a pretty well-known spot for carp fishing. You guys have watched the Carl and Alex video where they came to the USA. They did a video right by here. But yeah, this place is full of big ones. I don't know why that is. Let me know in the comments if you guys know. This is on Lake Michigan, but the other two spots that we fished, we saw nothing but really small fish. We caught a lot of fish right in that 7-pound range, but nothing really too big as it used to. But this spot right here, there's a lot more bigger fish, it seems like. JJ said he might go this weekend. Looks like Lake Michigan to me. Splenda, yeah, this is Lake Michigan right here. Lake Michigan. Iceberg dead ahead. Hopefully no icebergs. Don't want it to get hot out. I mean, cold. I mean, what's going on, Captor? The sub got to be some lumps under it. I bet, yeah. Like I said, carp like this. Seen a lot of them right by this right here. There's a whole bunch of mussels right by it. When I reeled in one of my mom's rods, I don't know if you guys saw that already, but there's a whole bunch of different mussels on it. It's a big pile of them. I say that's why they get so big in this area, I would say. But I made many Navy boats when in the military. Oh yeah, Patrick. But yeah, I'd say that the fish get so big in this area because all the mussels and stuff in it. We should have brung some crab flavor. We usually use a lot of crab when there's a bunch of mussels and stuff. I have a question: do I snap swivel over the line? We gotta ask my dad on that one. Up to 100 likes, y'all. Let's get it going. Let's go, y'all. I'm gonna post my link in the chat one more time. Try to get in that cornhole stuff. But yeah, I guess no one else is fishing on the bank right now, just us. Hopefully we get some fish for you guys. We have caught a decent amount on the trip so far. Nothing too big. They love mussels. Just be careful with your line. Yeah, the mussels, they get really sharp. And that's one bad thing. We've had a lot of fish that we've cut off because of mussels. But there you guys go in the chat. It's my YouTube channel. And we start doing some cornhole on there when I get back. But yeah, definitely the mussels, once they get wrapped around, we got a spot right by us in Indiana that we like to fish. And that place is full of mussels, and if your line gets on it, it just cuts almost instantly. They're very sharp. On one of my mom's rods, I took the meat out of one of them and I put it on the hair rig. So what do you guys think? Is that going to do the trick and make us get on the fish right now? I'm not American, but thanks for your service, Patrick, and welcome back. Yeah, Patrick, thank you. But yeah, I'd say maybe hopefully that sea mussel stuff on it, the little meat on it, might make us catch a fish. Like I say, we see the carp sucking on the wall right here all day long. They just suck on it. We've seen a lot of piggies too, tons of them. You change the length of your rigs and hairs, put on the fishing, or just stick with one rig? I don't know what the question is to that.
Let me look.
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, let me take a look. Here, let me have that phone then. Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah.
All righty. Let's see what we got here. Somebody says, do you change the length of your hair rigs and hairs depending on the fishing, or just stick with one rig? Yeah, I mean, we change it based on the bait that we're using. You know, if we're using 14 mil or whatever. What's up, Captor? What's up, ELRC Gamer? Use a snap, swivel, or line. I mean, we use swivels. One of those I do have a snap swivel on because I was using PVA with it, but throw some bread on top, see if they'll hit it. I don't have any bread to throw out there, Tim. I didn't see any when I was over there, but they do come up to the edge of the wall. They don't come up to the top, but you can see them about 10 foot down. The water's crystal clear, and they're eating on the side of it. They're sucking those mussels and crustaceans and stuff off there.
there?
I think it's about 15 foot. It's pretty deep, considering they're. I mean, you're right off the edge. That seems pretty deep to me. Might have to ban that cornhole kid. There you go. Am I okay to share my YouTube channel? Yeah, I guess you can drop a link to it there. Guys, if we got anybody brand new in the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. We'd greatly appreciate it.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Good, you?
Well, I'm gonna learn something here.
Uh-oh.
I assume you're fishing carp, right?
Yeah.
I say that's pretty
We're fishing.
pretty fancy setup.
We're fishing for some carp. Yes, we are.
I grew up as a kid fishing carp, but you went and bought a can of old Colonel corn,
Yeah.
and you went down to the river and you caught them, all these
Yeah.
15, 20 pounders.
Corn's a great bait for them, that's for sure.
But I see you got like a spawn thing you make up or something, eh?
That's actually just rice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's regular old minute rice. You pack it around
It
there.
does, what is it, kind of
Yeah.
chums it,
It spreads apart like a
It
big
falls
old ball of
apart.
bait. Yeah.
cracks them.
Yeah.
Then what do you use for regular bait?
Is that,
What's
that
that?
bass boat gonna get my line?
I have no
I
idea,
don't
man.
think we're out there a ways.
I don't. Your hooks are right off the wall, man.
Did you throw mine back out or no?
It's right off the wall.
Oh.
But so for hook baits, we've got wafters, is what they're called, and they're like we're using 14 mils, so they're a dumbbell shape, and they're on a hair rig, and when that breaks apart, it'll stand the hook up on the eyelet of the hook, and it kind of puts that in the middle, like the first thing you hope that they pick up. But
Yeah, I see when it comes up now, it looks like a little spawn bag.
yeah, well, it's called a wafter, is what that is.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then you wrap this stuff around it.
Yeah, he's
and throw
using
it out.
soybean meal. I'm using the rice there.
Oh, I was curious.
Yeah, but he's got bean
I
meal in
see
his
all that. You
bucket.
got all this fancy electronic equipment on there.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying, man, this guy's into it.
Well, we have fun. We're actually doing a live stream right now on YouTube as well.
Oh, man.
But sometimes we catch some big ones, and
There's some big ones.
man. Oh
They
yeah,
got some huge carp in
yeah,
They go. I mean, back in I'm talking the '60s.
yeah.
When I used to fish, I'd skip school and drive down to where the hot water plant was there. They had a channel that came out into the river.
Mhm.
Always a ton of carp.
Yeah, we come up here a couple months ago. We live about 6 hours away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she caught a 25 pounder, and then
Oh, yeah.
we fished in Holland there, and she caught a 29 pounder in Holland. But that's where we're staying at. But the bite up there, we've been catching nothing but small ones. So this is our last day in town. We figured we'd come over here to.
There are not a few people fish this. I see a few people with rigs like this.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is a. What's up, Damien? What's up, Harry Briggs? How you doing, buddy? Adam says, become a member, help support the channel. Yes, sir. But so the what was I talking about there? Oh yeah, but this spot here for carp fishing is actually pretty iconic. There's a YouTube channel called Carl and Alex, and they came over from the UK and fished this a couple years ago.
Yeah, I just killed them. Huh?
Well, I mean, they make incredible movie type videos,
Right.
and they caught some nice fish out of here, but it's just kind of an iconic spot just because they came over here and fished
Well,
it.
yeah, it's cool. We got channel,
Yeah,
we got your
yeah.
submarine here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, if you're doing a video,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah, it's
a lot of.
it's pretty unique, that's for sure.
I grew up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty unique spot,
Muskegon has really changed around the last 15, 20 years.
Yeah,
It used to be a real heavy industrial city.
yeah,
Nobody wanted to come live here because, factory workers and the crime and blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. But always had great fishing,
yeah,
When the salmon were running good. This was one of the main ports, you know, that you could just.
Yeah.
In fact, I got a 1966 Evinrude boat that I bought in '74 for salmon fishing.
Yeah.
20-footer, you know. It's got a Buick V8 in it, you know, OMC outdrive, you know, deal. I still got it. And we used to catch. It was nothing to go out in the morning, catch 6, 8 of them 20-pound salmon, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never caught a salmon. I know that.
Oh, there's a world of difference.
Yeah, you've got salmon in here, steelhead, trouts, and I think you got what, lake sturgeon. You guys got all kinds of good stuff up here. I live in Indiana. We don't have nothing. For when it comes to fishing, we don't have nothing like you guys got. We travel to Ohio, up here, Texas, stuff like that to get the good fishing in, you know.
Yeah, well, like I said, there's just Keaton Lake's got a little bit of everything you want to catch.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are there good areas down on the lake itself to do any? No.
For carp, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get something like this where you can set up.
Yeah.
You know.
What's up, Andy Johnson? How you doing, buddy? Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of unique. It ain't near what it was. This used to be, before they redid this whole channel thing, it was kind of like those, you know.
Yeah.
That you walk on there was a channel wall.
Yeah.
But it was all busted up and it was kind of dangerous. When I was a kid, you know, my dad and I and mom would come down here and cane pull.
Yeah.
Cane pull.
Yeah.
And a 5-gallon bucket, man, and you could catch perch by the hundreds.
Some guy was showing us pictures of perch he caught over here back in the
Perch
70s or 80s.
You know,
Yeah.
and they were all
Yeah.
9 to 12 inches, you know, just fantastic fishing.
Yeah, he had a picture of.
He talked about the mussels.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mussels in here.
Then whenever that came in, and then it really over popular. I mean,
Yeah.
there's just millions of those. That changed the fishing.
Yeah, there's a lot of those in here. What's up, R. Hanson from New Jersey? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you joining in. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Dan Boy says, any monsters?
Guys come down here, and I was wondering why.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
What they did it for, you know, you don't eat them.
It's a pretty iconic spot. We catch them just to catch them. You know, in other countries, carp is the #1 sport fish. The U.S. is one of the only countries that they consider them trash fish. It's because they haven't figured out a way to market it like they did bass, you know?
Well, I've tried to eat them. I mean, there's a lot better, nice northern or bass or perch or walleye, a lot better eating than carp.
Well, I know people that have eaten them. They smoked them and they said they were pretty good.
That too.
But the
you know, like it was nothing to 200 salmon in a season.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah,
I'd smoke. I mean, I ate salmon every way you could eat it: smoked it, boiled it, fried it, baked it, canned it. You know?
Yeah. Damn boy, we haven't caught any yet, buddy.
Big smokers, you know.
Yeah. Swan mussels is awesome for bait.
200 pounds at a time, we'd smoke it, you know.
Yeah.
I tried smoking these. I tried smoking. I'm sure you've caught what they call a sheephead in here too.
We haven't caught any sheep. I know there's a bunch of them in here, but we haven't caught any out of here. Yeah. But I know you guys have a lot of them, you know.
Yeah, they get really big in here too.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't caught any, but I know you guys got some.
Usually, I catch them a lot of times when I'm screwing around for bluegills or something on the bottom. You know?
Yeah.
Get a hold of one of them.
Yeah.
They go anywhere from 8 to 20 pounds.
Yeah. Patrick, yeah, I've never caught a salmon, buddy, but that would definitely be fun. For sure.
They fight good too. They fight good.
Ivan says, hi fishing people, any second you have something awesome. Yeah, it is, damn boy, it is an iconic spot for sure. Sure is. How's Blackfoot Reservoir up there, man? Is that looking good this time of year or no? What's the best time to go there? We thought about taking a whole month off and coming up that way. Um, I think it stays frozen until what, like July, something like that. Say the rod to the left, get the first fish. Let's go, baby. Let's get it.
Mary left.
There's 3 more that you can't see that belong to my wife over there, so hers will be even farther to the left than what you guys are looking at. End of May or mid-September. Yep. September is my birthday month, ain't it, Mama? You taking me to Blackfoot Reservoir or what?
September would not be a good month. We need
Send
to
your
do
ass
June or
off.
July.
Get rid of you.
I'm okay with that.
I got same issue. My son's a master gunny in the Marine Corps, and he just got finished with duty in Hawaii, you know, so they're coming back to the States.
Yeah.
So they were home for 3 weeks, you know, but they're going to get stationed out in California now.
Yeah.
So he was home for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
They just had a new one about 8 months ago, you know, so a new grandbaby. And
Yeah. That's cool.
they got one that's about 4 years old, and
Guys, it looks like
She's
it might
supposed-
rain.
it did. I was looking at that, but there ain't any prediction for it. It
Yeah.
just looked real dark over that way when I was coming down here.
Yeah, it looks like it could start storming here for a quick pop-up minute or so.
Be fast if it does.
Yeah, it might turn the fish on now. Yeah, okay. I did hear a little thunder out there.
So she wants to, they're going out to California, but they can't get daycare for like a month or whatever. So,
Yeah.
so they want my wife to come out and stay, you know, instead of paying for daycare, because they're both in the service.
Yeah.
She's in the Navy and he's in the Marine Corps. I said, yeah, cool. How long you want to stay?
Yeah.
2, 3 months? I'm old. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
She ain't worried about me. She's worried that I'll kill the dog. I'll take care of the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any desire to go to California myself.
Oh, he's just jigging there.
Oh, is there a guy fishing right there?
Yeah, he anchored his boat right there.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Looks like they're just jigging.
Normally stop fishing in August because it's slow. Yeah, it can be hot. Up here, it's really that water stays nice and cool. In here, it's attached to the main lake. And I'm sure it's nice and cool.
Coming off Lake Michigan going into Muskegon Lake.
Yeah. Yeah, that water probably don't ever get real hot, I wouldn't imagine.
Nope. Yeah, you can, like you said, you can walk them down sometimes. You'll see them big old carp way up at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Swimming right along the wall here, you know.
Yeah, they like to eat the mussels off the side of it there. So it makes it difficult to catch them. They got such a good natural food source out there that it's hard to get their heads off of it.
Hit and miss if they're going to grab yours.
Yeah. But all of them over here are pretty decent size. Most of them are probably 20-pound or bigger.
So what's the electronic deal? Is that hooked to the line? It just beeps when is it freewheeling?
Yeah, when you get a bite, it pulls it across it and it sets your alarm off.
Okay.
And then if it lets go of it, then it drops the line back. It has 2 different tones, one for when it's getting pulled out and one if it drops it back.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just wondered if you had the reel set on freewheel. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could just take it.
Yeah, if you didn't, it'd just pull your whole rod pod in
Right, I was
there.
gonna say, when I was a kid, I lost several poles. You know, we just put them on a stick. You know,
Yeah.
on a stick.
Yeah, you
Just
gotta.
moved around.
For a carp, you definitely need it to. We use, like, in places you can get them in the ground, we have what's called a rod stand. Keep it locked down, and when it hits it, it's locked into place and it can't go anywhere. But on this, like I said, if you didn't have it on basically freeze pull or whatever, it would. He'd
Once
pull
they
it right
get
in
they
there.
pull pretty hard.
Oh yeah, pull it right in. What's up, Wendy Jane Johnson? How you doing? Says I'm new here and I've liked the live and I have subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Wendy. Thank you so much. We may be getting us a little bit of rain. If we get some rain, we'll take the camera in the truck there. Try to keep it dry. But we'll keep the live going.
Little bluegills or something.
Yeah, there was a guy fishing over there for bluegill. He caught a couple of them.
These guys out here.
Um,
Yeah, that whole channel is 30
They're
foot.
about where submarine is, kind of straight over here from.
yeah.
Pretty much 30 feet deep right down the middle of the channel.
I'd say it's at least 15 right off the wall right there.
Yeah,
it's pretty deep
it's
right
pretty
there.
deep,
Yeah. It is pretty deep out there. Charlie says, how about throwing a bait with very minimal weight just off the wall? Maybe when they come up for a crustacean, they'll pick up the bait. We've got them right off the wall, Charlie. Clayton's are all right off the wall. I've got 2 of them that are probably 10 foot off of it. And I got one right down the edge. I think all the fish we've caught up here have been right off the wall, ain't they, babe?
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted them about 20, 30 feet out, but please put them back. Just right off the wall.
If we get us a little storm, it might kind of cool things off for us, make it a little bit better out here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
It's
sun's
getting
going down, so
darker.
it's getting better.
Yeah, I think
Definitely getting darker.
I think it's definitely going to rain here in
Look at
the
your
next
forecast.
little
I
bit.
saw nothing, but mine's not coming up right.
I think in the next little bit, we're definitely going to have a little bit of rain. Says it.
Usually the wind will pick up a little bit.
Oh,
I heard something.
well, we had a bump there. Something. We had a little line bite there. Had a little line bite. Doggone it. I thought we was about to be into one, guys. Thought we was about to have one.
Hey, yank the box through.
Yeah, he did. He pulled it for a second. He pulled her out there for a second. He may have just swam into it. I really don't know. Like I said, though, I'm going to get me a big one on this rice. I'm going to get me a good one on it. Clayton's got that soybean meal on, and yeah, that guy is like right there next to the edge fishing, ain't it? Nothing like it. Never fails. What the heck? Got a line twist on this thing like crazy. Like crazy on this thing. That's the one thing that does kind of suck about fishing in like that. This is not good, guys. I may have to cut this and start it back over. Got a huge huge line twist. I'm making a little bit of headroom on it, but hopefully I can get it done before this storm. There we go. I'm gonna bait it back up after that, actually. It says in 30 minutes we got a big storm coming in. If it does, we're not done. We'll set in the truck with the camera and keep it nice and dry. Keep the camera dry and keep it rolling. If you've ever rode out a storm up at a place like this, it can get pretty wild for a little bit. It really can. Comes in off of that big lake like that. There we go. Man, it's so deep right there. So deep. Hear that boat? Alright, see what I missed here, guys. Let's see here. I thought you got a British flag, made up a hole, put a little pieces of bait. Yep. What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Take the sub down and see where the fish are. Let's do it. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, my friend? Like this live of yours, keep it up and catch some fish. We will, brother. We will. Not yet, Brett. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. We did just have a little bump there. I don't know if it was a line bite or if it was an actual fish bite, but we did have a little bump. The main thing here is to chum an area a lot for intervals, especially next to the sub, and make a cast out there. Exactly, Alan. Exactly, bud.
So you can walk to the bathroom.
Where's the bathrooms at?
All the way down there to the parking lot.
What's up, Barton? How you doing, buddy? Alan, are you from around this area then, bud? You live over by here? You got Larry, says good evening from Dallas, Texas. What's going on, Larry? How you doing, bud? What's the weather like down there? Hot, I'm assuming? 120 probably?
You're in the right spot. Yeah, it's been great in Michigan this year.
Yeah, it's not been too bad.
Yeah.
Indiana's been all right as well, as far as we had one hot week and the rest of it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, down south, they 40 days, 100 plus. Come on.
Larry says it's 103 in Texas right now. Larry, we almost went to Texas this week, but we decided with the 110 degree days that we would pass up on it. But definitely got some good fishing down there. Definitely some good stuff. Let's see here. Wendy says, my partner Stuart, the fish whisperer, says hi. Nice. Nice. What's that? Oh, carp or something?
Big old carp or sheephead.
Nice. We haven't seen Stuart, the fish whisperer, in here, Wendy, tonight. He does come in here sometimes. He does come in here sometimes. Guys, we're sitting at 106 likes. If you're just joining in, smack that like button. Let's get to 110 right now. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Let's go. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. Pinching between the finger and thumb. Andy, I'll tell you what, buddy, you don't want to throw it that far out here. It's deep, deep out there. Your best odds are in closer over here. Throwing and like I'm out. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see here. Gary and Kim says it's going to happen in the next 10 minutes. I think what's going to happen in the next 10 minutes is a little thunderstorm. That's what I think. I haven't seen Lilac in here in a good while, Adam. I sent her an email on some stickers that she was supposed to get. She gave me her address, but it wasn't in letter form, and I know she lives in where's she live in? Holland or somewhere like that. And I asked her to put it in letter form, and she never did respond. So hopefully she's doing okay. Hope everything's all good. What's going on, Monkey? How you doing, buddy? What is going on, my friend? It's gonna be a cold rain, I bet, too. Pike and trout all the way for me. He says sniping style, live for it. Nice, Jason, nice. Scotland, yeah, that's it, that's it. I haven't heard of her. I messaged her on WhatsApp a few weeks ago. I haven't heard back either. Well, hopefully everything's good with her, Adam. Hope so. I'm sure we'll catch her sometime in the near future. I know it's hard for a lot of you guys that live in the other countries to come in here when we're night streaming. You guys are tired. It's what time is it, babe?
7:30.
7:30? So it's like after midnight for you guys. Mike says, here, fisher, fisher, before the rain hits. I said that rain might liven him up a little bit. Monkey says it's 12:30 where he's at. Andy, mine shows 109.
Light?
I've seen a few little lightning bolts out there.
Got a little something moving in.
We've been getting caught in some bad storms the last few. About got wiped out a couple. My whole rod pod went in the water one trip, and I had a tree fall. Literally went right beside the truck where we was parked under during a live stream. And
I didn't have such good luck. I had a 3/4 ton.
Yeah.
rod, and I had a maple tree on it, 5.
Yeah.
In my driveway, and that some bitch went hit the truck dead center. Just flattened it. Yeah.
Wow.
Just flattened it.
Well, during the live stream, I was talking about how I had terrible luck, so I was never lucky. And then the tree fell. We was live, and I saw the tree go, and I was like, no. And when it went the opposite way. So if it fell this way, it lands on the truck. It fell that way, and I said, I take that back. I'm the luckiest guy alive, you know.
It's hitting heart right now.
Heart? Okay. Looks like it's got red in it.
Yeah, it's at heart.
In Hart?
Yeah, where it's hitting right now.
Hart's about 35 miles north of
Yeah.
Adam says he's a night owl. He'll be up till 4 or 5 a.m. 4 days off, strong. Rain burns and rivers will set in a day or two. Yep. Brett, do you do like carpentry and stuff then, or what, bud? Stewart's in here. What's going on, buddy?
Well, I suppose that's my butt off.
Yeah, we're going to try to stay dry, hopefully. Martin says he saw the tree.
I'm just going to take a quick ride.
Yeah.
If you're anything like him.
Yeah, well, we've been married 43 years. He just want to get out of the house, yeah.
Ooh, I hear it rumbling now.
8:20, it's going to hit here.
I hear
All
it
the red's coming
rumbling.
down. It's dropping down here.
I hear it rumbling out there.
Yeah.
We will ride it out, though.
He gets lost, doesn't answer his phone.
Huh?
He gets lost, doesn't answer his phone.
I've learned that. I can't tell him now. It's too thing. He's already screwed. See, I won't get a cell phone.
Oh, really?
My wife is so pissed
Why
at
should
me.
start a second YouTube channel about old Vermont House? You should, Brett, for sure, buddy.
A cell phone.
That'd do way better than fishing, I'm sure.
30% of the calls are from somebody.
So
wants
12:30
to do
there
something
in the United Kingdom. Yes,
instead
yes,
of wanting
yes.
me to do something for them. You know,
Yeah.
she says, well, and I hunt, I fish, I do all that stuff.
Like I said, we did have a little line bite there.
To you out in the woods or whatever. I said, you know, I'm 73 years old, been doing it that long. And the people before cell phones, they survived. You know, I might have to crawl out.
Says I find so many weird things inside the old walls. I bet you do, Brett. I bet you do.
Tree bowing, I ain't gonna have my cell phone with me anyway. I leave it in the damn truck.
There you go, Vox.
You know, I
gotta be up
talk to people,
for work. In 5 hours, probably best to go to bed. Harry, I stay up all night, buddy. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Stay up all night, Harry.
You get so pissed at me.
Martin's 24 hours fishing. Nice. Nice.
I said, well, I'll be home sooner or later.
Jason, what is that emoji, man? You guys see that lightning out there? A moderator. Martin is a great mod. I thought Martin was a mod on my channel. Martin used to be a mod. Is he not no more?
This just,
He used to be.
to see where the truck is.
Oh yeah, well, so yeah, they
That's
got
GPS
GPS.
on
He
it,
used to be,
So I just
unless
looked it up.
YouTube removed him somehow.
Put a GPS thing in my ass so she can find know where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be.
Yep.
I don't impose that on anybody anymore for like mods and stuff. We got a bunch of them, and I know when I go into channels, I mean, if they make me a mod, that's cool, but you know, I know a lot of people don't want to mess with it. We got a pretty good group that comes in. We don't get too many jerk-offs in here anymore. I've banned a lot of the different words that people use, so it won't let them type them in now. Alan says, I'm fishing with live frogs on Saturday. Gonna be an adventure. That will be an adventure. That will be one. But Martin, weren't you a mod before? I mean,
a little luck, but I guess
yeah, we had a little tap. We had Martin, like I said, he used to be a mod, so I don't know how he could have got unmodded anyway. That's weird. What is the boat in front of you? That's a submarine, Jason. That's a submarine, buddy. We're going to take it down and look at the fish here in a little bit. Hopefully you guys come along for the ride.
Yeah, we got a couple of those. We got a LST down Lake farther.
Yeah.
Old World War II ships, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one there doesn't really float anymore. They said that it's on like a stand under the water or something, like a platform.
I don't know. They used to take it out every few years. They'd take it out and run the motors a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't make it die, but they...
Yeah. I thought somebody was saying it was pretty rusty.
LST has been in there quite a few years.
Yeah.
And that one, they're talking about that it's just rotten out.
Yeah, somebody was saying that one was pretty rusty and that it was setting up on like a platform under the water that made it look like it was floating, but I don't know if there's any truth to it or not.
I never heard that. I guess the way you could tell is when it gets rough in here.
Yeah.
If it's rocking a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't usually see it move much at all.
I'm not right now, but it's pretty
but
calm.
it's calm.
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
really
calm. Patrick says take a good picture of the sub and send it to him. I'll try to get you a good picture here in just a few minutes. Or I can send you the one that we use for the thumbnail as well. We could do that as well. Hopefully when I move this phone into that truck, we don't lose our cell signal, huh, babe?
Oh, I don't have any signal here.
We got terrible cell phone service here. Brett says he's got some weird emojis from the new Motorola phone. What Motorola phone do you have, Brett? I haven't had one of those in years, man. You had the flip phone, didn't you, babe? That was a good one.
Motorola The pink razor?
Yeah,
in the
the
day,
pink razor, yep. The
That was
pink
my favorite
razor.
phone. I even dropped it in the stove and it melted to the bottom of the stove.
Still worked.
I flipped it out with a spatula. I flipped it out the door so it didn't
There you
explode.
go.
I was thinking this.
And it kept
I
on
work
ticking.
sometimes loading ships with
It kept on
rabbits. The
ticking.
tip of those,
I
the
said,
nose, I recognize the
everything
pick. It's
new
a
is just
fuzz, but
terrible.
yeah.
Terrible. You know, all your appliances made to last 6 to 8 years, and you might as well throw them away. They're disposable, you know.
Yeah.
You can't, you know, you can try to fix them, but it costs you as much to fix them as to get another one. And,
Yeah.
you know,
You're better off to have
washer and dryers, all that crap.
all the new washers are junk, you know.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I own a old Victorian house downtown Muskegon, built 1875. You know?
Yeah.
And when I bought it, it had 3 apartments in it. You know? I bought it in 1980, I believe. Anyway, so there was an old washing machine and dryer in the basement. You know?
Yeah.
And it was an RCA Whirlpool. That was the sticker on it. That's back when RCA and Whirlpool made washing machines, you know. And I don't know how many years I ran that son of a bitch, you know. And you could fix it, you know. You could fix it. You actually could take it apart and then go to an appliance place and you know, until they ran out of parts, the parts became obsolete. So we get a brand new one, you know. Mama has to have brand new one. Gotta have all the bells and whistles.
I don't want any of that.
All the bells and whistles on it. I mean,
we still have the front load, the top load ones, no digital, no nothing.
3-year warranty, you know, or whatever on it. I'll bet you it didn't make it 3 years and 5 months.
What's up, Bo? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll fix it. You know, I'll get it.
What's going on, brother? See here.
I can't even recognize it,
Stonefish?
you know?
Yeah. We're about to get a big storm here, guys.
Transmission. Where is all it? It's all in a little unit about this big.
Yes, Wayne. Yes.
So if transmission goes bad or motor goes, you gotta buy the whole unit.
Yep.
Gotta buy the whole thing.
Can you guys see the lightning in the background over there?
Between transmission and what do they call it? The tub.
It's just about ready to get kind of wild. So, guys, if we got anybody new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And like I said, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button.
She made me get rid of that.
See if we can't get up to 200 likes tonight. We're 4 away from 115. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Here, fish.
Water and you go.
Jason, it's probably cell phone service. It's probably coming and going, you know.
Switch water.
Where we're at, we have a rough time with the cell service. It'll be coming in and out. Jack, we caught 5 on the stream yesterday, but we caught 2 right after we ended it as well. So you out fishing? Hope you catch new people. Always check in real quick when I see you streaming. Good luck. Well, thank you, Bo. I appreciate it. Vox hasn't seen the lightning. Well, it's definitely out there. Keep an eye on the sky above the sub there. Alan says the Nokia 9300 phone made him hot among the girls. Hey, you too. You too.
Have fun.
So that must have been one of the original cell phones there, Alan. That must have been one of the originals right there.
Find it, Clayton? All the way down there?
You find the bathrooms, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know they had bathrooms down there.
Yeah, the parking lot I saw when we came in. It's a big building. It's over by the restaurant.
There's a restaurant down there?
Yeah. That one we can sit on the swings and on the bridge.
Oh, way down there.
You should look right off the wall. When I was looking over there, I saw about 30 carp in one area.
Oh, really?
Tons.
Big ones?
Yeah, there's some about, there's a lot right here. I think that's like a whole bunch.
Like the foot-long subways there, Vox. That's what I need, buddy. Who wants to send us one over? What's that thing, Grubhub, where people do that? Or who wants to send one to us down here? Ooh, that is a nice one, ain't it?
There's another one right beside them.
Wait a second. Is that a carp or a
There's 2.
sheep's head? That kind of looked like a sheep's head there for a second.
Those are sheep's head right there. walk over there.
I,
Oh my god.
oh wow, that is a brute, buddy.
That's a
Wait,
sheep's
that's a
head?
sheep's head too. That's a brute though, ain't it?
That's about a 30-pound sheep head.
That is a big one.
Wow, does sheep's head eat lures?
Lures? I don't know on that one. They will eat meat or about anything you can throw at them, I reckon. Yep, definitely. Definitely will. That they will. All right. Get back here and see. It says really cool, Brett. Back to the peeps. Yes, 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 yes. I am back, guys. Sorry about that. He wanted to sit down and hang out with us a little bit. I hate to be rude, you know.
I feel like.
Seemed like a nice enough guy. What's that, babe?
Yeah, he seemed really nice.
Yeah.
You know who he reminded me of?
Donnie.
Donnie. He reminded me exactly like
That's how
Tommy.
he kind of reminded me of Donnie.
Can you put my one thing on over there?
Bobbin?
Yeah. I'm just making a joke. You're all good, buddy. You are all good, my friend. See if we can't get on a fish. We did have that one bite on the middle rod. What, a sheephead in the water? Yes.
A lot of old timers like to come down here and find people fishing and talk to them.
They look like buffalo kind of. Yeah, there was another guy that when we rolled up, he was here the last time and he showed us all these pictures from like 1970, 1980 of fish he caught.
Okay.
And when we got here, he didn't realize he'd showed them to us and he was showing them to us again too.
There's a massive carp right here.
Big carp, he said?
I think I'm pretty sure it's a carp here.
Yeah, he did, Adam. He was. He sure was. Clayton says there's some big carp over here. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
Is that a carp?
I think that might be a carp. I don't know, that kind of looks like a sheep's head too, don't it?
It kind of does now, yeah.
I don't even know if I'm seeing any carp right this. They all look like sheep's head.
I did see some carp down there.
What the heck? There's a carp. That one's small here. That's the smallest carp I've ever seen in here. Oh wait, no, that's a sheep's head too.
Sheep's head too.
That one's a baby. That one's a little baby. About an 8-pounder or so.
I smell rain.
Because it's about ready to rain. We need to kind of have it where we can put the stuff that we don't want wet in the bed of this truck. Kind of get that started here. And then that way we can get in here quick. You got to get it in quick, if you know what I'm saying. You got to get it in quick, don't you,
So you
babe?
need to get all this stuff up.
Don't you, babe? Got to get it in quick. What's that thing where people do the food, Uber Eats or something like that? Who wants to take one for the team and send us something? We're hungry. Come on now. Somebody wants to. Here, fisher, fisher, fisher. Tangle Dave's in the house. What's going on, Tangle Dave? How you doing, brother? We got 68 good-looking people in the house. If any of y'all are brand new, consider subscribing. And don't forget to hit that like button. Isn't sheep's head fish a saltwater fish? I don't think so. I mean, they catch them out of here all the time. Sheep's head are in here for sure. He says, I'm right outside Indianapolis, Greenwood area. What's the weather like there? It's about to get let loose over here. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Who is the guy that says that? Giggity, giggity. I can't even do it. Giggity, giggity. The guy from, was it American Dad?
No, from
Or wait,
Family
no,
Guy.
Family Guy, yeah.
Quagmire.
Giggity, giggity. Yeah. Giggity, giggity.
That's Quagmire.
Quagmire, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Oh man, that's a pretty view right there. That looks real nice with the storm clouds and stuff, don't it, boom?
You think it is in a storm?
It's definitely gonna storm. In good fashion. Every time we do anything, it storms. It storms every time we do anything. Robert says, good evening. I hope the trip's going well. I didn't miss anything. Nothing yet, man. Robert, you're not one of the people that fishes here all the time, are you? Somebody said something about a Robert that fishes here. Is that you? Is that you?
Why didn't you call me a sheep tag right there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of them right there. I'm surprised we ain't caught none fishing up here, because I know guys do catch them fishing for carp. They look kind of like a buffalo. Yo, yo, yo with the buffalo. You guys can't see that lightning in the sky. He says, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I think all the stuff that I saw was carp on the other end. Why do you think there's so many showing up right now?
I don't know. They're in here feeding on the side of that wall, ain't they?
Every fish likes to do that.
Need a crankbait that dives about 20 foot over here.
Yeah, you do.
That one only goes like 4 foot.
You're in school too.
Rice-a-roni. If we get one, it'll probably be right in the middle of a storm. That's typically how it goes. And listen, chat, I want you guys to listen to what I'm saying right here, okay? This is important information. Very important. If it starts to storm, I'm going to jump in the truck. I'm taking the camera with me. The cell phone service is, dare I say, shitty at best where we're at. Shitty, whatever you want to call it. Hold on, bud, but it's bad. So it may get fuzzy. It may cut out for a minute. If it does, we will move the truck into this exact location that we're sitting right now. So it may take a couple minutes for the stream to kind of pick back up to normal, but don't leave, because we are not calling the stream yet. We're not calling it, but if it storms, it may get fuzzy for a few. Just giving you a heads up.
It's a 40-pounder.
Clayton says there's a 40-pounder over there. Well, it has to be a carp, because I don't even think sheephead get that big, do they? They might.
I don't know where one. There's one right there.
Is that Jaws down there? What the hell? Oh my God, bro. I don't even know what that is. What in the world? Chat, I wish you guys could see this thing. Is that a carp or what is that, son? That kind of looks like a sturgeon or something, don't it? Oh man, I think that's a sheephead too.
I don't know if that's the fish I was talking about.
Bro, that's a giant. My goodness, look at that. That thing's a monster. What the? It's like 3 foot long.
That probably is about a 40-pounder.
3 or 4 foot. I mean, it's probably longer than 3 foot. I mean, it's huge.
That probably is about a 40-pounder, ain't it?
It's thick. I know that. Thick, fat, got it all going on right there. That thing could be a model for easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Camera, it's splotchy. I don't know. Lightning and fishing don't mix. That is a fact right there. Big fact. Looks like it might be going just south of us too, don't it? Looks like it may go just south. I hope so. I hope it goes just south. It'll be perfect. You need to clean the lens. It ain't the lens there, Andy. It's the it's just the cell phone service, buddy. Got to go to bed. Hope you catch a monster. Says good to see you, Clayton and wifey. Hey man, you have a good rest of your night. You have a good rest of your night. Yeah, like I said, guys, it's the cell phone signal. It's the cell phone signal, y'all. Just gonna have to hang tight, and it will fix itself. It will fix itself. Just gotta hang tight, guys. We have terrible cell phone signal right here, so it comes and goes. That's what she said. There's a gas station that we saw up here called the Come and Go. In there, babe. I was like, what? The Come and Go? What? Ooh, middle.
Like a
Oh, I got one on. I got one on. Oh, boys. Oh, I can't even stop this son of a gun. All right.
Carp?
Yes, it's a carp. All right, guys. Got them on the rice. Everything's nice with sugar and spice. Got them on the rice, boys.
Big?
I mean, it's bigger than the ones you boys catching up there at, what you call it? If you want to grab my other phone and film it, you can. I got the GoPro going. Woo! Listen to that, guys.
What's your guess of how big it is?
Oh my goodness. Listen to that. Listen to that.
He's gonna take you to the other side.
I can't really tighten that drag down or I'll lose him, son. Oh man.
How big do you think it is?
What in the... She's a runner, she's a track star. Don't you come off of there, fish. Guys, we got a good one on, I believe. I believe it's a good one. We hope it's a good one. It's a fighter anyway.
Pulling out tons of drag.
It is a good fighter. Whew.
What's your guess? If you have to guess,
I'm gonna
the
say it's at least 20 pounds, wouldn't you?
17.
Clayton's saying 17. Surely it's gonna be bigger than that.
24, just below
Hey,
mine.
maybe it's one of them big 40-pound sheep's heads, bro.
That'd be cool.
Well, I knew that rice was gonna hook up for me. You guys were in the right spot for them little fish. This is a big boy right here. Guys, show this fish a little love. Drop him a like.
Man, he's far out there.
Subscribe if you're new. The more likes we get, the better the odds are that we get him in. He is way out there. Way out there. He's about to make another run, too. Oh, man. He's way out there. Hopefully there's no snags over here. That would be bad.
This storm gonna make a catch some.
That would be bad if we had some snags. Look how far out that fish is. I really ain't even making any ground on this guy. I'm not making any ground on him.
Is he fighting harder than the Michigan City fish?
I don't know. That Michigan City one did fight pretty good as well. It wasn't that big. It was only 21, so he's kind of coming this way now. I just don't want him getting up there by that sub.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to see him too. I think he's going to be a pretty good one. He feels pretty heavy.
You want me to get to the right of it?
No, let's get him right here in the middle. If we can. He's trying to get over there by that sub. We don't want that. Whew.
Looks like a pretty big squirrel out there.
Does, doesn't it?
Granite whirlpool.
He got a big old tail on him. I can see that. Oh yeah, it's a tank, buddy. Look how fat that thing is.
Yeah, it's over 20.
I don't know. It's going to be close. It's got a big belly. Oh, I just hit my rod pot. Somebody help me out here. Got him. Biggin'? Oh yeah, that's a fatty.
Where's the
Right over there. We got us a fatty. My leg fell off on the carp cradle, or on my rod pod over there.
One guy just missed it too.
That's a chunk.
He got a big belly on him.
Here, hold that for me. That is a chunker dunker. Good old fighter too, wasn't it?
Do this. I'm gonna fix that up.
Let's get a little video of him real fast with the with that phone, guys. Let me get a little video with him. Rolling.
Yeah.
Guys, we're at the iconic spot where Carl and Alex fished. We just caught us a chunker dunker. Man, she's a chunk. Let me get this thing off of it real fast. All right. But this is a chunky fish. Let us know in the comments what you think it's going to weigh. I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but she is a fatty. She's a thickin', if you know what I'm saying. Let us know what you think it's going to weigh, guys. Oh, you want to get the scale?
Yeah.
My Signet Pond has seen better days. Chat, let us weigh it real fast. Let us weigh it real quick, and then we'll bring it over and show it to you. You want to film the weight? I know what I'm going to guess. 22. We'll guess 22.
Like a spawn belly.
Go ahead and start it, bud. Oh, all right. Big old belly on her. Let's see. I was off a little bit. All right, guys. Let's see who was closest in the chat there. Not quite as big as I thought. You get a picture of me with it?
Yeah. Back in the water for a second.
We'll dump some water on it right here.
I just poured some water on it.
Pour a little bit more on her.
But I think that a hog of a mouth on it.
If it was longer, dude, it'd be insane. It's such a fatty. Pull that off the top. There we go. Hold on there, buddy. Let's get a good picture.
Wow, congrats. Okay.
Good?
Good.
All right, let's bring the cradle over and show it to you. You get one side of it, bud?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get it nice and close. She's a chunker dunker. Oh, look at the belly on that. Can I see it?
Yeah.
What a belly. Look at that. She's a thick one. If she ain't 380, she ain't a lady. This one's a lady right here.
You think so?
She's a nice one. Guys, let us know in the comments what you think it's going to weigh. Well, we already weighed it, so we know, but not long at all, but my goodness, she's thick. Got a big belly. Mwah! I'm going to get her back in the water.
Got a big old mouth on it.
You know, feel me tossing her back in? Oh, thank you, Missy Carp. Oh, there's another carp right there. See you, bub. Do appreciate you. Look at how thick that is. Whoa. I gotta bait up my other rods after that because I knocked them off the pod. What are they guessing? They're saying it's pixelated and they couldn't see it?
Yep.
That's what I figured. Can you find that rag for me, babe?
They said they can't see the fish. Where's the fish?
Well,
So hopefully you got a good picture because we can't see it.
we did get a good picture, I hope.
I get it. Sucks.
I hope we got a good picture. He probably a pick, 720 and sticking. Get a nice pick. Yeah, the service is trash right now. I know. I'm gonna move the cradle. I'm gonna move it forward a little bit, see if that helps out. Let me move the camera a little bit, guys.
I can't even watch the stream because my
I'll move it forward just a little bit. See if that helps. But it was 20 pound, 8 ounces, I think is what it was. 20.8.
Was that straight off the bank?
That one was flipped out right in front of the submarine. I thought it was going to be closer to 22, but 20 pound, 8 ounces. Get her baited back up. There we go. The rice is, see, that rice ain't catching them babies. I'm going after these big girls. I got to bait all of mine up now because that one there, when I went over there, I hit the pod, knocked the leg off. For some reason, my one leg now doesn't stay on there. What's that? I don't know where your phone's at, man. Don't know. But fish number one. Look, we got us a boat coming back in here again.
That's where it's at?
That's about right there, yeah. Come on there, pole. That is just about exactly where it was.
I want to get a big one.
I thought he was going to be bigger than that.
I think that'll be a 30 if it was longer.
Yeah, that one had the girth. It just didn't have the length to go with it.
Had a big mouth on it.
It did have a big mouth. It sure did. Fish ain't probably ever seen a ball of rice before, I'd imagine. What do you think?
Yeah, the rice is good.
This is all they see.
Think they've ever seen a ball of rice before?
That's all you see right now.
That's all we can do. I mean, it's just going to, hopefully the signal kicks back in. Ain't nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll post a good pic of it on the community page. We will post a picture. It was a Thicky McGee girl. Short. She was a shorty. Short but fat. If you move it much, we may not ever pick up signal again, though. Like your phone, you know how it ain't working? That's the thing. We knew it was spotted. We knew it was, could be rough. We knew it could be rough. I'm gonna put this one kind of up underneath here. All right. But thank you guys for hanging in there with us while we continue on. Bear with us. We'll see what happens. I remember beside us there was where we had the really good signal for the last stream. I had to move around and ended up finding a spot that had it. It's always fun when you hear that drag pulling out like that, you know? Always fun.
The more I think about it, he got fish in Michigan City because of Euro pools. Then he went down at one place with the regular pools, he didn't catch any, and now you're catching them on the Euro pools.
Yeah. Maybe I just got to stick with the Euro setup. What do you think?
Maybe that's the go.
I wish I could have used these at Holland, but it wouldn't have mattered. And I only had one bite up at Holland. I've had 2 over here already. This is that special rice. Been saving it for this spot. Saving it for tomorrow and Saturday, but decided to break it out for this. It's that red grape. I'll go where they were at and see if I can get a signal on that. I'll take my other phone and see if the signal's any better over there. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. Hopefully the audio's good at least. That's the main thing. Oh, wow. Lightning before the thunder right there. We got plenty of lightning going on. Man, that's still dropping. Lightning for the thunder. I need a good fix for my Signet pod here. I just happened to be watching that one when he took off. I don't even remember if I heard the alarm going off or anything. All right. I think we're good. Stream quality still not that good or what? Let me see the phone. I'll see. I'm gonna walk over here and see if it works any better. Is that download or upload? That's download. Remember, we had one spot right here. We had one spot that worked really good. Bear with me, Chad. I'm trying to find us a spot. Trying to find us a spot. Just bear with me. It's funny. Clayton's got 4G and his works good. That's the funny thing about it. He's got 4G and his is working good. I can't stream from his phone because it just lags and cuts out and buffers and all that good stuff. Come on, phone. Let me get a signal for him. Let me get a signal. Clayton, did you get a good picture of it?
I think so.
I'm trying to download the app on this phone for the speed test.
The meat stuff came off.
Oh, yeah. But while we're doing this, guys, if anybody's brand new to the channel, normally we don't have cell issues like this. Consider subscribing. That way you don't miss out on the next one. And if you haven't yet, what are you waiting for? Drop us a like. We're about to get into a little storm right here. We'll have to back up our pods because we don't want them going in the water, that's for sure. I've had a lot of issues with that the last few trips.
Yeah.
So All right, let's see if I got the app downloaded. Right here's probably the spot. Yep, right here. I got 146 download right here.
146.
Download. Let's see what the upload is. Maybe you want to grab the phone and bring it over here? I only got a 2 upload, but now hold on. Actually, upload. Yeah, bring it over. Bring it over. We'll try it and see if it makes any difference. Set it right here where this oil spot is. Right where the oil, we got to get it on the rod. All right, guys, let's see if that makes any kind of difference at all. Give it a minute, so. Give it a minute, see what happens. It may take a second for the signal to kick in. We'll see what happens. Perfect? It is working? Well, by God. They're saying it looks good. I don't know if they're messing with me or what. Submarine blocking it? No. It ain't the sub. There just ain't no good signal around here. Guys, we're 1 sub away from getting to 10,660. Let's go. If you're brand new, don't forget to subscribe. Help us along our journey. Help us support the stream dream, y'all. Help us support the stream dream. I'll show you a picture of that fish. Let me grab my chair then. It's a shame you guys didn't get to see it real good in the picture or in the live, but it was a nice one. It wasn't too bad. He says not perfect, but much better. We're at 125 on the likes. 125. Let me find these pictures here. I ain't even looked at them yet. See what Clayton, see what kind of quality he's got on there. Looks like he may have got him a good picture on a couple of them. A couple of them ain't too good, but a couple of them ain't too bad. I will agree. I think he nailed a couple of them. I think he did. Pick is much better now. He says, now I want. What's up, babe? Wife says it's a good picture in there for you guys. Nice.
Hey, look at this cloud.
It's pretty wild looking, ain't it? Almost perfect now, it says. Let's see if I can show you guys the picture then. What do you think? Can you see it? It was, what did I say it was? 20.8, I think. 20 pound, 8 ounce. He did get me a good picture of him, didn't he? It was thick. It wasn't very long, but it was thick. What do you guys think? You like them longer or thicker? Got him. Got him. What's up, Frank? Guys, we got other rods out down there by the sub. It just happens that we're not getting a signal down there. If somebody wants to come set with this camera, I'll see if I can find the spot that gets a good enough signal to get it back on those rods, though. What's up, Martin? Martin says, nice carp. Thank you, thank you. The storm will hit and you will have to move it again. Yes. That's for sure. That is for sure. Clayton, you want to come do this? I'll see if I can get me a spot down there that works just as good. Man, those clouds look wild. Holy cow. Yeah, it does, but if I can get it on those other rods, I'd rather have it down there.
Alright. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How is it going? The storm is only supposed to last 45 minutes. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe that fish got on because the storm's starting. I'm honestly hoping that the storm does start. I feel like when it storms or have any bad weather, I feel like it draws the fish in. I mean, I guess we just caught a fish, so I don't know. That's the first one of the day right here. The sky looks amazing. Yeah, it does. The sky looks pretty wild out there. How's it going, Michael Ackerman? How's it going? Let me know in the chat, y'all. Is that going to be the only fish of the night, or are we going to catch some more? Let me know. How many fish we going to catch tonight, y'all? Like I said, there's a storm about to roll in. Could make us get on a lot of fish out here. I'm hoping, at least. Yeah, the sky looks great. It looks absolutely great out there. There's a lot of lightning, thunder rolling in. But yeah, let me know in the chat. Do you guys think we're only going to end up with one fish, or we're going to catch a whole bunch? I'm thinking if this storm rolls in, hopefully we're going to get on some. I know I casted my mom's rods in a different location, so hopefully they can get in some fish now. But my dad has had a couple bites. He just had that one fish, pulled him out pretty good. It took him a while to get it in, actually. That fish took him probably almost halfway out there. Took him a while to get it in. But yeah, took him a while. Only 5 likes away from 130, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. The scary sky. You got it. This sky is looking wild. This sky is looking wild out there. Like I said, oh man, guys, I'm going to put the camera up a little bit. Look at that, guys. Look at that sky right there. That is looking wild. You guys see that sky? Beaver from Indiana. Great photo of the carp. Thank you, Wendy. I try to do some good photos. Try to. But yeah, what do you guys think of that sky right there? Look at that. The sky looks wild. I'm trying to put it slow for you guys, but yeah, it's supposed to have a storm rolling. Could help us get in some fish. Like I said, the bite was pretty slow. And we just caught a fish, so hopefully it picks up. Hopefully it picks up. Get you guys back on the rods. Yeah, the sky looks pretty crazy. The sky looks pretty crazy. We did have to lose some signal. My dad's trying to find a signal to get on the other rods. We got 9 rods out there. And we got... Did he have a bite on his rod? I don't even know. But we only 5 minutes away from you right now. Too cool. Oh yeah, beef. Really? Nice. Let's go, guys, and let's get up to 150 likes. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get up to 150 in the like mark. We're only 25 away. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Do all kinds of live streams and videos. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to a place where we're going to try to get a video for you guys. Get a decent video. We got this place. We usually catch a lot of fish. So the last time I fished the place, I caught a 22-pounder up there. So hopefully we get up there. Yeah, shall we? Let's get up to 200 likes. Let's go, y'all. Smash that like button. Let's get it. Let's go. The more people we get in here and the more likes, the more fish we catch. The more fish we catch, and bigger of a fish too. So let's get it. We just caught a 20 right there. Seems to be that the rice is catching the bigger fish and the beans catching more fish but smaller fish. Yeah, it does. You guys should smell. We got a big wind coming in it right now. You can smell the rain. I don't know if you guys have ever had rain like that. You can just smell the rain. You can smell it. Yeah, I can already tell you it's gonna get pretty wild out. You guys, I just showed you the sky, right? And now look at the sky. It's completely dark. We got fishing rods out there. We got 9. The last time we fished in a storm, it swept all the rods and everything into the water. Yeah, it smells. Might have to bring my rod pod back a little bit. Don't want my rods to go in the water, you know. But yeah, guys, look at the water out there. It's looking black. It's getting crazy. Might have to move this rod pod back a little bit. Don't want them to go in the water. Move it back a little bit. See, that should be good. Is that a tree that just fell? But yeah, it's getting windy out, guys. Man, the bucket lid flipped off. Woo, yo! Oh man, everyone, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. Try to move all the rod pods back. Maybe you guys can still hear me. I'm hoping you can. Yeah. Rod pod. wind's crazy. I'm getting smoked by rocks right now. Angle. It's crazy right now. I mean, you guys can hear it from the mic. It's pretty windy. Pretty windy. This one rod is all the way slacked up. Slacked all the way up. Yeah, I almost put my hat off my head right there. Man. Yeah, everyone, it's getting pretty crazy out. The water turned pitch black. You can barely see out there. Guys, we're only sitting at 127 likes. We're fishing in a storm for you guys. Let's get up to 150 tonight. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. It's getting windy out. A heck of a storm.
Holy cow, guys. We're going to be, I know it's probably going to get pixelated and look terrible, but I'm going to have to move this into the truck any minute. We caught one, Jason, 20 pound, 8 ouncer, I think is what it was, 20.8, I believe. Yeah, we will, Hoosier. So once it starts raining or like getting lightning close, but it's getting wild, man. Getting wild. It is getting kind of crazy. Once we start getting that thunder right here on us, we'll take and or the lightning will get in the truck. So it will get pixelated while we're in there, but we'll just have to bear through it. Can you hear the wind through the microphone or no? Can you hear the wind through the microphone? I'm having deja vu, no kidding. Do I have a fish on or what? It almost sounds like there's a fish on over there. I think there's a fish on. Possibly. Maybe not. It might just be the chop. It might just be the chop over here.
Man, the water's pitch black now.
It's nasty out, ain't it?
That's when we're gonna catch a fish, though, if we do.
It is getting there, but it ain't raining or anything. I'm thinking that it's just wild looking. Let's just put it that way. What?
Just cleared up.
Yeah. I need to put these. Do you remember where my pod bag is? I got to put these in the pod bag. I think this is mine. Gotta put these in here so I don't lose them. Our big butt rest. I had to put them up. Forgot I had them in my pocket. You guys are anything like me, you put something in your pocket, you be moving around, forget you got it, and then they're gone. The dust. Let me show you guys something. This might help you guys see what's coming in. I don't know if you can't really see it through the camera though. It's coming in so hard. That's what she said. It's coming in so hard. It's literally like dust cloud or dust just coming off. See the trees over there moving or no? Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy. Guys, we're 3 likes away from hitting that 130 mark. Let's go. If you haven't yet, drop us a like. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have, oh, snap. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Like I said, we're going to be hopping in the truck here in just a few. I'm going to be hopping in there. You take the camera with us. I know it's going to be bad signal. There's just nothing I can do about it. I love a good lightning storm. Yes. Yes, I mean, I don't mind a little bit of a storm or rain myself. I don't mind it. I get a car, at least before. What I think I might do, I wonder if you park right here. If you park right here, I can get in the truck and maybe it'll still work all right. Woo, it's starting to rain, so we're gonna have to do something.
You getting it?
I'm going to. You park right here where this camera is. She's gonna park right here where the camera's at, guys. And I'm gonna take the camera off the tripod, and I'm gonna hop in the truck. So 1 second. Oh, I about lost the phone. The wind is blowing that way, right? Come on in, babe. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Right there. That's good, I guess. That's good. What? I'm getting in the truck, babe. Yeah. Getting in the truck. Is my receiver in here turned on? All right, guys. Whew. Hopefully the signal is still good. Hopefully the signal's still good. Oh man, I just dropped the camera. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully the signal's still decent. Let us know in the chat. You got any questions, let us know. Wendy, I were watching all night in the morning. It was stunning. It even shook our house. We got 9 fishing rods out in this. I believe the way that the wind is blowing, it's blowing the rods this way. Oh man, do you guys see that lightning? Holy cow. What's up, Benjamin Tyler? To buy a few catfish combos, looking at a Piscifun combo and the Camo Ugly Stick? Well, I would go with the Piscifun Chaos XS50 for the reel. And then you could pair that up with a different rod. I don't have anything with their rods. What to say?
I don't know. You just see the windshield wipers. You might want to get it up on there.
I mean, we're just gonna have to bear with me here.
Sorry, guys.
Baby, you're not going to get it over the hood. That's the hood you're looking at. But we can point it that way and try put your book in front of it, maybe, where they can so the phone doesn't roll forward. But anyway, yeah, try the Piscifun Chaos XS50 and get you a different rod, possibly. I think the rod is going to be.
I can't even see anything. This is what it looks like.
Let me see. It looks good to me. I mean, that ain't too bad. Yeah. That's all we can do right now, bud. The signal's terrible because of where we're at, and we got a storm going on, son. They understand, right, guys?
Let's make the storm go.
You guys understand what we're working with. We can only do what we can do. That's all we can do. I'm trying to get it put up there for you. Ugly stick catfish rods are great for 38 bucks, Brent says. The Catfish Commando, I don't know. I've heard like not the best stuff about that just because it's the Abby Garcia that's made in China, but I don't know. Who knows? Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Once this storm gets out of us, we'll get everything kind of back into position. Lunch? I mean, I'm good for some lunch. Who's buying? I understand and are here and sticking with you. Well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, man. Said sometimes it's just out of our control. You know what I mean? Started to rain. I think I'm gonna roll my window down a little bit.
Where's your other phone?
My other phone is in my pocket.
I'm gonna check the radar. So I think it's
Send some of that rain over there to Andy. I think this would be just such an awesome spot to fish for like a whole week, you know? Wouldn't it be cool to fish it for like a week?
Probably get the fish drawn in.
Night fishing for sure. Night fish this bad boy for about a week. Man, now that just got in the way there.
stop cleaning my hair. Stop.
I'm sure the view sucks, guys. I'm sure it sucks. Like I said, just bear with us. We got a storm kind of rolling through. Once it's gone, we will be right back at it. We'll be right back at it once she's gone. We don't want to end it. This is our last stream for a while, so I don't want to end it. Trying to keep it going. We're going to try to get a video tomorrow and Saturday. Might be one big video, might just be one video. We'll see what happens. I could almost guarantee it will catch a fish because it's storming out there.
That's how that works.
When it starts to storm, you get a fish. If you start eating your food, you get a fish. If you go to the bathroom, you get a fish.
You know what we should do all at the same time?
What's that?
We should go to a bathroom,
Yeah.
eat a sandwich in the bathroom while it's storming.
There you go. We definitely get several. I'm going to try out my pecan pie here. That could be good. Be nice to learn how to target those hogs feeding on the wall. I think those were actually
Sheep's head.
sheep's head that we saw.
But some are carp too.
A lot of those were sheep's head. We're trying to get her to focus in on it, guys. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's just have it focusing in on me. How's that sound? We'll do a focus on me. I'm gonna eat some pecan pie here real fast. We've got a storm rolling through. Jason, there's some out there for sure. I'd like to catch one of them. I appreciate you guys sticking with me here. I know the signal's terrible and it's pixelated. I know it is.
Can't even check the radar.
But maybe you can hear me eat my food. How's that sound?
No one wants to hear that.
Some ASMR. That guy's in a no wake, but look at him. He says it's raining. I'm out of here. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I'm trying to check the radar, see how long it's going to last.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to last. Hopefully not too much longer. All we got's our rods and stuff out there. Chicken noodle soup for dinner. That sounds pretty good.
Noodle soup.
I learned something. You don't ever search, who was that? Mike Elmore put a thing on Facebook. He's like, you wouldn't believe what happens when you search for, was it chicken soup or noodle soup or something? So my dumb ass searched it. I'm probably on some kind of list now. Don't look that up on your phone.
Why would I leave?
Don't do that. What the heck?
Nice.
Don't search Facebook for that. That was the dumbest thing I'd ever. Yeah, don't put that in Facebook.
There's a mosquito bug your head. Can you get it?
I wish Mike would have said why you don't want to search it. It caused me to go and search the damn thing. Guys, we're 1 like to 130. It says I use ChatGPT for dinner recipes. Sheep's head would be a couple centuries ago in Scotland. There is sheephead swimming about. Yes, that's what they're called, is sheephead. That's what they're called, sheep's head.
Aren't they just like a buffalo, almost like a buffalo carp? They just have look like a
They kind of look. They kind of look like a buffalo carp. They're like a freshwater drum, is what they are. I've never personally caught one. They would be fun to catch, though. Can you guys hear the rain coming down out there?
Is it raining out?
Rain, rain, go away. Come back some other day. What time is it? 8:42, so it's almost time for a night bite. And that's where it's at. I'll tell you what, I wasn't really planning on going super late tonight. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We got a long drive to the hotel from here. We got a long drive.
I feel like here, once this rain lets up, the poles are gonna start taking
The
off.
fish could be on fire once this rain lets up. It's a fish. I'm asking mate, a sheephead is some kind of fish. Yes, it is. It's a fish. It's like a freshwater drum is what it is. But
It's like,
it is a fish.
I think rain to fish is kind of like a dog that just pooped. They get the zoomies.
You think so? I don't know about that. Guys, if you're just joining in, we apologize. We have to set in our truck. We don't have the best signal in the truck here. We've got a storm rolling through, and we're trying to keep the camera dry. Now, our rods and rod pods and alarms are all getting wet, and we're trying to keep our camera dry.
Probably shouldn't have left what did you call it out
The
there?
what?
The tripod.
The tripod be okay.
Yeah, the worm's gonna make it.
I hope so. We're fishing in the rain, fishing in the rain.
See, this isn't lit up, but your alarm out there keeps going lighting up.
Bottom feeders, I think they feed on the bottom. They feed on the, they've been eating on the side of the wall there. So they're eating all those mussels and stuff off the side of the wall, the crustaceans and whatnot. That they are. You guys excited about moving on to a new hotel tomorrow?
Yeah, I kind of like testing out different stuff.
I always hate packing everything up.
Yeah.
Is that what's in us? Where are we at on that? So we're right there. Is it moving left or right? That's like a really long storm. I'd say there's probably pike. Just glad there are no trees. Yeah, we don't have any trees right here. That's a really weird looking storm. A very weird looking storm. So it's going down. The Cantankerous crustacean. Okay.
It's so About 9:10 is when it's gonna get. We're gonna get the red and orange in us.
Really? I think we already got that stuff.
No, time.
Where are we at right now then?
Green.
Oh.
Red and orange is moving down.
Jason, I'm guessing there's pike over here. Probably pike and walleye, muskie, I would say. It is Lake Michigan. So I'd say probably, yeah. Visit the cheer kit for it now. Have to get a new truck. Gotcha. Come on, Rod, take off. I'll get wet. I don't care. Let one rip off. I'll run out there after it.
I can get it in the rain.
I got a sweatshirt and pants in here. If I get wet, I'll just change into that. It won't be the first time.
Start losing clothes.
It's pretty warm in here, honestly.
Grab your guys.
Any of those fresh waters? I'm thirsty. All fish eat night crawlers. Not all fish. Because I think like spoonbill catfish and stuff like that don't eat that kind of stuff. Don't they eat plankton? But almost every fish does. Almost every fish will eat night crawlers. Okay, Wendy, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Thank you very much. If we don't see you, we do appreciate you. Thank you. We're hoping the rain quit. To me, it looks like it's going to be quitting any time.
Shows it's in us when next hour.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not here for an hour. Did you get any of your UK viewers to hook you up on the bait you wanted? Chuck, Astroham is going to send me some of them, and then Adam, he said he might. We'll see. Our summer has been a bit of a washout, and colder global warming is a myth. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a rockyologist myself, but it's been a wild summer. I know that. So is that sub moving at all or no?
Yeah.
Okay, because this boat over here is moving like crazy.
Yeah.
So that thing's definitely on a platform then, holding it up. It's oh, your window quick. I'm gonna roll. Let's crack this one a little bit too. We may have to start it up and put the air on. I'm burning up in here.
Like it's away from that back window.
At least we did catch a fish. At least we caught a nice carp. Whether it quits raining or not, we did catch one. That's good. I'm worried about my alarm still working after this. I don't know what happened to him on the last go round. I don't know if I got a lot of faith in him in the rain. It's a very heavy rain, Dave. Can you guys hear it coming down? You hear it hitting the truck? Can you hear the rain hitting the vehicle here? It's something. Guys, if you're along for the journey there and you're brand new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got rods in the water. We just had to get in the truck because it's got a storm kind of happen upon us. And if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We would greatly appreciate it.
And it looks like it's, you see sun.
Sounds like hell. It's not. It's just rain. It is just rain. Yeah, it looks to me like over that way it might kind of... It says, can hear the rain? Yeah, I figured you could. Waterproof? Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be waterproof, but they definitely got filled with water on that last go round where it went in the lake. Let's So they're supposed to send me out a new set. But it would be nice if these work. At least the end of our trip, it would be very nice if they worked.
Your alarms.
Yes. Not got golfer's umbrella or a big arse fishing umbrella. Well, I have a canopy, Andy, but we're sitting on concrete. If we had a canopy up, it would have already been blown away.
Because we're by the beach and there's dunes over there, and the sand is picked up. It was pelting. I have sand in my left eye.
But we have nothing to anchor the canopy down to anyway, so it would have blown it away, crushed it. Believe me, I've been there, done that. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. Whoa, my goodness. Did you see that? That looked like it hit the lake somewhere.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It did.
Guys, did you see the flash? Oh my goodness. There's the thunder from it.
With that rocket across, and it went straight down into the lake.
The thunder from down under.
Now there's no more carp left in the lake.
And it just like stopped raining.
Good. I hope it quits raining.
Cool off a little bit.
Yes. Ooh, it's actually cold now with the window down.
It's real cold.
With the windows up, it's burning up. It's freezing. Somebody's alarm's going off now. Great.
We just need our alarms to go off.
Horn blows. How about, you know,
Driver.
the Laurentian. It's a big old boat, ain't it? Boom says it's all good. I have straw alarms and I keep bags to put on. That's a good idea. Big green fishing umbrella, but the wind blew it into the River Clyde. He hasn't seen it since.
Look, they're in a bass boat coming off the lake. They're like, oh my God.
Says it was massive. That's what she said. Got him. I've never heard them words before. Got myself. Got myself. How many phones you guys charging at the same time there? They're charging everything.
Yeah.
There's one real cover in here. Any idea where the other ones are? Any idea where the other ones are, bud?
I have no idea.
I put like 3 or 4 of them that I found laying on the bench. I put them in the
They're all gonna be lost. All gonna be lost.
I put like 3 or 4 of them in the.
I'm gonna give it a couple
Rock
more
pot.
minutes and see if the rain is done. If it's done, son, then we're gonna get back out there and get us some fishing on. John, do I now you? I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean on that one. I think you were talking to John and not me. My name is Josh. They call me Big Pimp Daddy from Cincinnati. From Cincinnati.
You know what they call me?
What, bud?
Big.
I bet they call her.
Call me the corn market, buddy.
Did you know that was my nickname, babe?
What?
Big Pimp Daddy from Cincinnati.
You're not from Cincinnati.
Did you have to remove all the garden gnome decoration from the dash before you moved into the truck? Yes, I did.
Garden gnome.
I did. I love me some garden gnomes. Everybody knows.
No, those are creepy little.
Love the sound of the rain, especially when I'm in bed, fast asleep. Me too, man. That's the best sound ever. Nice little storm rolling through, rain, pitter
I'll
patter.
check to see
With
if
the chitter
it's stuff
chatter.
in because it's not raining anymore.
Yeah, I'm not getting a bite, man. It's just the water chop moving around. Got my line loose. I'm gonna bait them all up once I get back out there.
Should I do the same
I'm
thing?
gonna bait them all up. If yours is moved around, you might take a look at it. I slid my pod back and tried to get them tight, but it's probably never a bad idea to bait them up. What do you think? Let's bait yours.
Yeah.
Who cares about mom's rods? Huh. Got her. Cubs are tied at 1. Let's go Cubbies. I don't know, Jason, if possible. Where are you at? Oh. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go.
My uncle just tagged us in something.
For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out at the old ball game. Let's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. Got rubber ducks on Jeep dashboards. That's new to me, brother. That's new to me. I don't know on that one. I know nothing on that. Rubber duck 10-4 from the convoy. I know that one. Convoy. Old rubber duck in the semi truck. Well, it's still raining a little bit again. It started to rain just a little bit. How about one of those mini pop-up tents? Andy, that's what I got is a pop-up canopy. I do have a pop-up tent as well, but I'm what we like to call poor. So my pop-up tent, I can assure you, is not waterproof. That pop-up tent would be flooded right now.
You think so?
I am positive it would be. I don't know. Don't have a Jeep. Just empty every pocket. There you go. Oh, there you go. I wonder what that vehicle's doing. Is that the one that parked here to meet the guy?
Yeah.
They've been gone a long time, ain't they? When I park up and meet with my ladies, I'm only gone for 5 minutes. Got him. Ford found on road dead. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm driving's a sucking Ford. This man's making fun of our vehicle, babe. Believe that?
Very nice.
He probably drives a Chevy. This man drives a Chevy making fun of a Ford. Seriously, that dude fishing, what do you drive? I'm curious. Presley, we caught one pretty decent one. Caught one. Man, the rain's coming through my window a little bit again. Sort of a downpour. It did, man. It rained pretty bad, Presley. It rained pretty bad for a little bit. I'm not far from you, mate. We would fish up at Leamington near Bigger. Oh, gotcha. You talking to somebody else in the chat there. I was going to say, I think you're a pretty good ways from me, bud. Oh, wow. That's some wild looking cornhole boards. Clayton, you like those?
Cornholio boards.
We
Beavis
should
and
get
Butthead.
Somebody's got Beavis and Butthead. Oh, my God. What in the...
I don't know where that.
Whoa, that was wild. Man, that was scary. That was a monster shot.
You remember when we came home?
Them storms are fought. Martin, I'm like a magnet for a storm right now. Listen to that. That's a big old shot of lightning.
That sounds like it was like a cannon being shot off.
Dang, Vox has a 09 with only 35,000 miles. Heat lightning, Presley, we're in a storm, buddy. That ain't no heat lightning. That's a heat you kind of lightning right there. Once that one, you're done.
That'd be your last day of fishing.
Same as me, Josh, it says. Now, how in the world you got an 09 with 35,000 miles on it? That's a low mileage for an 09.
Well, you have a 06, what?
The Mustang? Yeah. What does it have on the odometer? I don't even remember.
40?
40,000? I don't know.
What is that year one car?
The engine's probably got less than 10, probably about 5,000 on it, honestly. We are, Presley. We are, man. Once it gets out of us, we're going to get out here. Yo, what's up, BVW Outdoors? We got rods out still, but we're sitting in the truck. We got a little storm roll through. I got to take my blood pressure medicine real fast. You guys can watch me if you want,
Hello.
in case you want to see it. Is this water good?
Patricia's.
Is this water good?
It's the one I
Did
dumped
you
out.
say I shared it for?
The cornhole kid, Presley, you need to come over sometime and play cornhole. We need more people to play. Okay.
Patricia. Turbo.
Who is that guy? The cornhole kid. Who is that? He sounds like a...
Come on, Rod, rip off.
Oh, it's mine.
We need a rod to rip off. When he says, has the lightning storm passed? Almost, I think. I heard it from my best friend. He was handicapped and only drove it to a medical appointment and or groceries. Been very poor this year again, sticking
trying to see
to
if
the black
my
cart
phone
and
won't
white cart.
Upload anything.
Presley says, I suck at cornhole. Man, I wish it would.
Open it.
I need to get out of here. It's so hot in here.
Because I'm in here.
Let's hope you don't get a run. Your hair is going to stand up. I will get out there and get that pole. I don't care.
I'll call you back here in a little bit.
I can get it.
Where I'm at, if I get a bite on, I want to reel it
Hear
in.
me? Whatever, bye.
I've caught 220s this trip. What have you guys caught? Anything we're talking about?
I've caught more fish than you combined in total. Anyway.
Tomorrow and Saturday, hopefully the fish bite like they typically do there. And I'm planning on getting at least a couple nice ones. Presley says he will outfish you though, Clayton. Guys, if you're just joining in and you could do me a personal favor and hit that like button, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Usually we're not sitting in the truck during a storm, although that has been the common thing here lately. The storms have been following us around. But we will be back outside, hopefully with better cell phone service as well out there. So it's somewhat clear and we'll catch some fish. The lightning will light up your back, yes. You imagine if you was reeling a fish in like this and it hit the tip of it and it was a lightning bolt. Imagine if you had that on the GoPro and it just...
Right a GoPro.
That'd be wild.
Imagine what happened to the carp on there.
Presley says, I'm game, catfish count. Clayton talking smack. Clayton always talks smack. He's the biggest smack talker you've ever seen.
I never talk smack.
Literally, that's all he does, doesn't he, babe?
You're both the worst.
Me?
You're both like 10-year-olds.
Now my wife's saying I talk smack.
You do.
She's probably the worst smack talker I've seen now that I think about it. She gets pretty rowdy too, so. That she does.
I thought it was leaving.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought the storm was about done as well. Let's hope so. I need to get back outside where it's cool. Bait up my rods again. Sometimes I'll get a fish on though. Right in the middle of the storm. Seems to happen a lot. That's a good question, Brett. You both probably get lit up, would be my guess.
Can you move my blankets out from the window, please?
I'd say both of you get lit up in that situation, Brett. Where's the camera bag at? Over there on your side, Clayton? Okay.
Behind your seat.
Boom! 1 like to 135. Let's go. Well, let's get it. It's been pissing down, Jay. Yeah, it's been crazy. Raining like crazy.
Right here.
We're right in the middle then, or I can't tell. Is there a dot where we're at or no? I mean, shouldn't it show like us?
It won't connect to where we're at.
We're right here. So you can kind of zoom out of it. Now we're checking it out here, guys.
Right there.
So it looks like we're halfway done with the storm. We'll see what happens.
Only halfway done.
That's what it shows. To me, I think we're closer than halfway done because it looks like we got a little bit of light coming through that way. It's 9:05.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Pill, so it shows it'll leave us at 10 o'clock.
I think it'll be done raining before then. Let's go. How's the boss, Clayton? Who's the boss, Clayton or Josh? What do you mean? I'm the boss, buddy. I'll wear the pants in this family. Don't I, babe? When she lets me, I do.
I'll pick them out for you.
We can creek fish. Most creek clubs, bluegills, winds. Time you went fishing and your rods, another gear went into the water. I was scared. I'm gonna see. I can't. Let me see if I can read that from this phone, babe. It's hard for me to see that far on the on that camera there. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it up on here or not. It's hard to see that stuff. Come on, phone. Here we got people walking through there.
I'm always scared we're gonna be fishing and someone's gonna, while I'm looking for carp down there, someone's gonna
So I was scared for you and Clayton. I don't know why, but it did scare me. Brother, I was scared too, honestly. I was scared myself. So I can see why.
I thought it was pretty cool.
That stuff can be a little bit scary, that's for sure. Does that light look a little better like that? Over the embankment close to the waterfall? How does that
Someone
even
drove
happen?
a car over off the waterfall.
I
He
don't
said the
even
car
know
ended
how
up
that
going over the
happens.
waterfall and the person took off.
Don't know how that happens.
They completely shut down Waterfall Road.
See if I can read the chat here. He says, maybe I'll see you up there Saturday if you are still there. BVW, brother, I'm leaving tomorrow. I wish I could see you. Wish I could meet you up here, but we are leaving tomorrow, my friend. We kind of made plans last night. So originally we were going to leave today, weren't we, babe?
Yes.
And then we was like, you know what? Let's stay one more day.
Because we like the hotel.
Because we like the hotel we're at, and then we already booked our hotel for the next place. Sergeant G, we have a F-150, a crew cab F-150. But come on, Rain, go away. We need to get back out there. We need to get this camera on the rods for these people. We need the camera on the rods. Whew. What do you guys think? All right, what's the favorite vehicles for everybody else? You guys have a particular brand you like? GM, Chevy, Ford, Dodge. What do you guys like?
Ferrari.
Clayton says Ferrari. I wouldn't even, if I had all the money in the world. I guess if I had all the money, I might have a Ferrari. But if I just had a lot of money, I still wouldn't want a Lamborghini or a Ferrari.
And one guy drove 3 here on a Ferrari.
Yeah, somebody did have one. That's not my thing.
But it's
So,
flying wheels.
where are we going next? Martin, I will be fishing in Indiana, but we have 0 cell service there. So I won't be able to stream, but we're going to try to catch a bunch Friday and Saturday. Let's see here. And then we leave Sunday, right? Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we're staying Friday, Saturday. Yeah, and then we're leaving Sunday. And then we'll try to get a video. The wind has calmed down a little bit, but it's raining. So I can't put the camera out in the rain, But the wind is better. Martin says VW all the way. Yeah, I don't even think I've owned a VW. I don't know. What's that right there? I like that.
98 SVT Cobra.
Oh, they want too much for that one. Jason says Subaru. Man, I honestly didn't expect people to pick Subarus or VWs. I figured most people be a Honda, Chevy, Dodge, GM of some sort. Was on the field and lightning hit the field and bodies got knocked down. Some pass out, but thank God nobody bad hurt. That's scary right there. That would be scary. I've seen videos of what happens when lightning hits the water, and it looks like an atomic bomb going off out there. It's crazy. Has anybody seen that video where this guy he robbed somebody and he got struck by lightning? I think it was 3 times. It was on security footage. It's on YouTube if you guys want to see it.
You think that's actually true?
It was true, yeah. He got hit by lightning.
But he robbed someone?
They said it was instant karma,
It felt like something was coming for him. He deserved it.
Instant karma. It hit him. He went down like a ton of bricks. And then he got to moving around a little bit, stood up, started to take off, and got slammed again. It was kind of, I hate to say the words funny, but if he did rob somebody, Honda is, man, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jason. This rain could get these fish going, though. I do know that. Seen it. It was crazy. Yes, it was, Martin. Yes, it was, Martin. How you been, man? Been doing all right? I ain't seen you in a little while. That's weird that somehow you got unmodded. I don't even know how that stuff happens. Maybe all the people that unmodded me didn't do it on purpose. Maybe YouTube did it somehow.
Maybe after so long, if you're not in someone's stream for so long, or maybe
I don't
can
know.
other mods unmod people?
I don't think anybody can unmod but me. Or like Clayton back there, but I know Clayton ain't unmodding. I take that back. I did unmod a couple people, but Martin wasn't one of them. It was just people hadn't seen in like a couple years, you
I'm
know.
gonna unmod you.
Honda is my bike. Subaru is my car. Nice. Come on, baby. You pop off of there. Daddy wants to see you out there. Let's go. That's a big old girl. Man, that one I caught had such a big belly. It had a big belly like yours, didn't it, babe?
Yeah, I was like that. It's almost like that's like a spawn belly.
The 29 pounder.
It did look like a
Mom
spawn
had
belly.
was- the belly was insane on that.
I'm talking about that 25.
Yeah, I know, but the belly on a 29 mom caught.
Yeah, I was talking about that 25 pounder.
It probably was the exact same fish, but mom.
Surprised that light hasn't kicked on over there.
Yeah. Is there a light that kicks on?
I thought those have
I
lights
don't
on.
remember those lights actually working
The
though.
one above us is gone.
Martin says he's good. Nice. Glad to hear it. CRF 450R Honda and Subaru WRX. Sweet. Yeah, man, I feel you. My work schedule, I don't like it this year at all. So it's been crazy as well. I feel you. You got to make that money. You know what I mean? You got to make that money.
Gotta make that paper.
Make that paper, but don't let it make you. That's what they say. But yeah, it was nice to meet you down there at CatCon. Are you coming back again for another one or no? I don't know if we'll be back down there in this year or not. We'll see what happens. Oh, we didn't really end up buying anything, did we? We got a net. That's about it. We got a net. And then ended up just selling it for what we gave for it.
Because we decided we got a little too much stuff that we really don't need.
Yeah. I ended up selling, what, 2 nets? I had 4 and I sold 2 of them. Had way too many. I need to get rid of a whole bunch of Abu Garcia rockets. And I need to get rid of a lot of stuff, honestly.
Nah, we need to keep all of it.
We got a lot of stuff we need to get done at the house. Be there next year, coming for 2 weeks. Nice. That should be fun. Are
Is
you
he from the UK?
Yeah. Do you stay in a hotel or do you stay with somebody down there? 2 weeks will be a big long vacation over here. You gotta come in some warmer weather and get some fishing in. That might be even more fun for you. What do you think? About done raining?
Hopefully.
It's weird how it completely quit raining for like 2 seconds.
It wasn't even supposed to rain today.
Yeah, there was nothing in the
Chuck
forecast.
says, hope your next stop is full of big fish, even if without the live stream. For sure, Chuck. For sure, buddy. Thank you for coming by, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm about to go set out there in the sprinkle and still. Ooh, it's hot. Gee whiz.
It feels so nice.
I thought I just heard somebody laughing there.
Yeah. It went from being hot, now cold.
Got a lot of people putting me up. Oh, nice.
Where?
Were there the yellow things?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think those are like a torpedo kind of thing. I saw there was one over there too. Something about a missile or torpedo or something. I don't know.
I think you might be good.
It's still raining. I hate to put my phone out there in
I
that.
don't know if it's...
And my microphone. Really don't want to get that wet.
You need to get a little tent to encase it.
Yeah. Like a plastic cover for it. Work to live, not live to work. I agree with that one, Andy. I agree with that one myself. That's what, I used to do hydrographics, and my wife got a trash can. It was in our bathroom. I was taking a number 2, if you know what I mean, there, and I saw that trash can that said "Live to It says work to live, don't live to work. And it hit me, and I was like, I called her and I said, hey babe, I wanna shut down the shop. And she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay. And I said, I'm gonna list the paint booth on up for sale today. If it sells, I said I'm shutting it down. And boom, sold the same day, very shortly after. It says, I'm in the market for one of your pods. Chuck, I mean, as far as the pod goes, you'd be better off getting you a brand new one. Mine have seen too much. They've received too many battle scars, I would say, from fishing.
Yeah.
On that particular thing, I would say get you a new one, man. John says, what sort of shop? I did hydrographics. I did custom paint and hydrographics. If you look up Wicked period D, or is it Wicked and then the word Dips, DIPZ on Facebook. I still have my page up just because I didn't want to delete all the pictures, but I did some really cool work. Did a lot of stuff that was on cars, SEMA and stuff like that. And stuff for Corvettes, Roush, Saline, Shelby, all kinds of stuff. I did zero local business. I never took a single local job, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Who
Back
did I-
for my work.
Oh, he did. I did coil covers for his Corvette, didn't I? So I guess I did one local job. Everything else I did was strictly from customers all over the country.
You did a gun too.
Not really. That was before
Like a
I got a
handle
business.
piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was pretty big deal. I was about 2 months behind on work. You know, like everybody that sent stuff in, I said, hey, it'll be about 8 weeks. 4, 6, 8 weeks. 4-1 the Cubbies, man. Them Cubbies are insane right now. What is up with the Cubs? They're just on fire. Cubbies are goated on the sticks right now. It is almost done. It's going to be so cold out there now.
Do you wish you would have kept it?
Hydrographics?
Yeah.
I don't miss it at all.
Complained
Really
all
don't.
the time.
Clayton did. Clayton and Alyssa both complained.
Because we used to take you guys with us to the shop because we had work to do after our work. Because we both worked
yeah.
full time, and then so we had stuff to do. So you guys would come there and
I
you would
remember
sleep in the office.
how rough it was. I'd go to like a basketball game or watch her cheer or whatever, and constantly all I could think about was I got to get back to work. So I'd work my day job, then go do that. It was brutal. 80 hours a week or more. It was rough.
We'd be out there till like 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah,
doing carp.
I don't miss it.
Mom used to help.
She helped scuff up some stuff and
Wash and stuff. And
package probably.
I didn't paint or dip. I would get everything ready.
The water's nice and calm now, ain't it? Guys, if you're just joining in, we had a storm roll through. It's just about done. So we're going to get the phone back out on the tripod here in just a few minutes, we hope.
I think you probably
Get the rods baited back up. And we will roll with it. Roll with it, baby. That we will. Anybody know where my one... Are you using my thing?
You're
I
all
will need
attached.
that.
That's one.
Yeah, I'll need that charger with that cable. I've got a Jeep JKU. I'm not sure what he meant by that. Seeing the good rain and how awesome it is, I guess we all should read the Bible tonight and just say thanks. What y'all said, great fishing trip so far, and I hope you guys get it. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. Wendy says, going to get some sleep. Great live, Josh. Enjoyed watching. Night, everyone. Hope to see you all again soon. Whoa, thank you, Wendy. I appreciate it. I hope you get the best sleep you ever had. That's one thing I don't get good sleep when I'm at hotels, For whatever reason, we got the comfy beds at this one, and I still don't get good sleep. A Jeep JKU. I don't know if I've heard of a JKU. What's that stand for?
JKU.
Yeah. I'm not a Jeep enthusiast, so I don't know too much about them. Ooh, yeah. That's one vehicle I don't know a whole lot about. Some cars I know a decent amount, but I don't like to work on cars anymore or anything else either. Me when I was younger, but not no more. Well, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. I think you guys are all the best too. So every one of you, you're all goated on the sticks. That means you're all the greatest of all time. Greatest of all time. Isn't that cool how it automatically shuts off that light right there? And if you turn it on, it won't even turn it on unless you turn that on. Isn't that cool? I like that. Well, we could try to get it out there. What do you think?
All right.
Guys, I'm going to attempt to put you all back on the tripod. We will see what happens here. I'm going to attempt it. What do you guys say? Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Go cut. It is starting to rain more now that I said that. Now that I said that, it's starting to rain pretty good. Let's see what happens. I'll tell you what, let's go back to the original spot we were in and see if the signal works any better after the rain. Because I like this original spot better. I did like it better. Let me know what it looks like, guys. Good, bad, ugly? Bad? Did you make sure you got it on like pretty bad? All right. Wife says it don't look good. Let me plug the charger into it. Let's move it right here then, see what happens. We'll give it a minute and see what happens. If it's pretty rough, we'll try to figure it out. Where's my rice at, babe? In the bucket? I'm gonna bait mine back up. Are you sure? I only see these two other rices. I don't see the rice I was using. There it is. Boy, the storm just took all the wind out of ourselves, didn't it? Looks good? All right. We had such a good stream going. We had about 60-some people in here watching us. And then that storm come in and kind of put the whammy on it. Whammy. You guys remember that game show? We'll break a light out here in a minute and get that going on.
I'm getting wet.
Clayton says he's getting wet. That's what she said. Got him.
You say that to you?
It's actually raining pretty good. I probably shouldn't have my phone out in there. Oh, lightning again. Starting to rain pretty good. Babe, what happened to you saying that it was going to be, that it was good enough? I thought you said it was good enough out here. I think she pulled one over on us. What do you guys think?
It's perfect outside.
Holy cow, that's deep right there. Very, very deep. Trying to get mine baited up. It's got some kind of weeds on it or stick on it. Got tangled up. So one thing about fishing, you never know what's going to
I
happen.
wish we could like become a fish and we could just see down there.
There you go. Clayton wants to become a fish now.
I just want to be able to see like how many carp are down there. You know?
I don't think I ever want to become a fish.
I just want to see how many fish are down there. That's all.
All these people be trying to hook me. You guys said the signal was looking decent. We'll have to leave the tripod in that spot, but I'll probably have to put it back in the truck for a few minutes. It's actually raining pretty good on that phone. I don't like that. Man, it's so deep. So deep. That one's tangled up for sure. It's gonna be a big ball of rice on this one. A big ball of rice. Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna catch a big fish with a big ball. Now see that right there? Definitely not nearly as deep on that. People yelling out there. Gotta love it. All right. Whew. How bad's the picture quality looking? Bad? It is kind of dark out. Huh? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Said it's raining, so I got to get back in the truck for a few minutes. We got 42 good looking people hanging in there, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to take and put back in the truck for a minute because it's raining pretty good. Take that for me. Can't really have it ruining my phone. Oh man, it sucks. We need rain to go away, guys. We need that rain to go away. If it does, we can turn the light on.
It's supposed to be done right now. It shows.
Wife says it's supposed to be done raining, but it sure ain't. Thought you could turn like the flash on somehow for this thing, but I'm not seeing it. Oh. Trying to get it set up, guys. We got to keep it in the truck again for a few more minutes. Sorry. I am sorry. It's starting to rain again here. Patrick says, Josh and family, everybody else on the channel need to get off medication time and breathing treatment. I feel a little tired. Need to get some rest. So enjoy the. Thank you, Patrick. You have a good rest of your night, buddy. Hope you get to feeling better. Jason says, picture is fine. The user says, nasty storm. JK is the model and U is unlimited. Okay. Just means 4 doors, a Wrangler. All right, I got you. I got you. Sounds good. Guys, we're so close to 140 likes. If we got 4 people that haven't yet, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. This usually we're got the camera on the rods, guys, but unfortunately we got this storm going on right now. So, but typically we got the camera on the rods. You know what I mean?
Can you look at your weather app and see?
I know the camera quality is not that good because it's the cell phone's not good inside the truck or anything else. But we're doing the best we can, you know. We're doing the best we can. I don't really have the app to look at on this. It says beach hazard. I see that. It says rain. It says rain until about 10. Is what I'm seeing. It's pretty much what I saw. Steven says, hello, Josh, Jolene, Clayton, chat, folks. What's going on, Steven? How you doing, buddy?
What up?
We're caught in a storm right now. Caught in a storm. Storming Norman, as they say.
You think it's as bad as the last storm?
The last storm we were in, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. I hate to call it, you know what I mean? I really hate to call it. I really, really, really hate to call it. I got faith that the rain's going to go away and we can break out a light and get the stream going real good for you guys. You got faith. You got to have faith. Get any before the storm? I caught one, Steven. It was a 20-pound, 8-ouncer. Thought it was going to be, I actually thought it was going to be about 22 pounds, so it did fool me a little bit. I thought she was going to be just a little bit bigger. Hey, that's what she said.
There's so many mosquitoes in here.
There are a lot of mosquitoes in here. Felt like the truck was rolling for them.
Don't. I'll be the first diving out of this. What?
That would be scary. I think I'm actually going to back it up because I think the cell phone signal was better just a teeny bit farther back. There we go. Maybe we'll be better off right there. We'll see what happens. We shall see. The thunder before the lightning. Who do you think you are?
What? How many
Dreaming
different?
about catching a big car. Finally got it run, but it got hung up on something and lost. That sucks, Dave. That sucks, man. I figured most of them places didn't even have things to get hung up on, you know?
Turn the windows up if you have the air on.
I don't have the air on, but we can turn it on. It's cold out there, that's the thing. It is cold out there.
You know, I want to go up.
Yeah.
You can put it up, yeah.
I just don't like mosquitoes. They're coming in here. I keep them to kill.
I see like gnats. I don't see any mosquitoes. Guys, we're 3 likes from hitting that 140 mark. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. We plan on catching some more fish. That's the plan. We're not trying to call it yet. We're going to give it a little bit longer and see what happens. If it don't let up, though, I mean, who knows? It's fine. We got it. We get it. Yes. But I mean, if it don't let up too soon, then I'll have to get wet and pack up because we got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. We got a long drive. We got to check out of the hotel, and we got a 2.5 hour drive. Is there something to get hung up on? Be sure I will find it. I'm right there with you. If there is something to get hung up on, I'll be the guy that gets hung up on it. I'm a lot like you on that, Dave. If there's a snag, I'm getting snagged. Every time. I think next time I come up here, I don't know, I might use method leads up here next time I come up here.
Why not?
You just get tangled up because it's so deep. Sometimes when it goes down and it get tangled up on you.
Would you fish this place for a week straight?
I think it'd be cool to fish it for a week,
It
yeah.
says it's out of us.
Those carp know how to get stuck in everything too. They do, Steven.
Oh, if there's like a log or a branch, they run for it.
Carp are masters of getting loose, of getting free. They will get free, break a line, wrap you around something. That they will. That they will. It'd be nice to hear one of these rods just take off too, though, wouldn't it?
In the rain?
Heck yeah, I'd get out there and get wet for it. Somebody parking over here doing something. Let's see here. Ain't nothing else in the chat yet. You guys got any questions or anything like that? Let me know in the chat. So we had an awesome stream. Still got a great stream going on. This storm has really put a damper on us, guys. Why has Mother Nature got to treat us like that? Why does she got to do that? Why do you think, babe?
I don't know.
Mother Nature been following me around for about the last month. And every time I go to stream, she's like, I don't think so, Josh.
And Verizon.
You weren't meant to stream today.
I know. And then Verizon, the cell phone service been terrible. I don't know what to do.
Make your own service for phones.
As soon as I get my phone paid off, I'm going to be looking around for a different carrier just in case. I might find a better deal, you know?
Get them.
Don't you do it like that. Don't you trick me, Rod. Oh, it's dropping it back.
Yeah.
Guys,
Fish on, boys. Oh, son. Fish on.
I stepped in a monster boat.
Oh my goodness. I forgot I had a quick drag reel. Yeah, it's a fish. I thought it was dropping it back. It was going forward. She's moving, but she acting like she's hung up in something a little bit. I'm gonna keep walking her.
Feel light?
We got a fish on, guys. No, it feels super heavy unless I'm hung up. But it's making room.
Fucking rain coming down now.
Yeah, it's raining good, but we got a fish on, guys. I hope it's not hung up on something. I feel like it is. I feel like it's hitting on the side of that submarine. Oh, it is. It's out there past it. I feel it rubbing on something. What the heck?
You feel big?
I don't know if it's big or not. Like I said, I feel it rubbing against something. Hopefully the line doesn't cut. Yeah, I thought it was dropping back, but that's what it sounds like when it's going forward. All right. She's coming this way now. Babe, you want to use a flashlight? You want to use like the light on my phone? I don't know. Were you looking at the weather on it? Yeah. It's in all my lines, I think. I don't know if it is or not, because when it... Holy moly. Is it in my line?
Yeah. Yanking your. You better
Why don't you pick that one up and start reeling it in for me?
knock the whole pot over.
Looks like my legs fell off of it or something.
Yeah.
What the heck? Come this way with it, bud. That way it doesn't get in Mom's line.
You're in the other one.
We're in this one too, so I can't reel it in.
Dave, just leave the pod alone. It's okay. It ain't gonna set up the legs like it.
What do you got? You're pulling this pole.
I understand, babe. We just need to net the fish and get him in here, and then we can deal with it. We got a mess. I understand. We got a mess. Huge mess. I don't even think it's going to be that big of a fish. But he's got us absolutely destroyed as far as this stuff goes.
Oh, I saw it's a pig.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure it looked like a pig of what I saw.
Mom's kind of... Can you get the light out farther?
Actually,
I can't tell. I mean, he's fighting good, but I can't tell if it's big or not. Yeah, I think he just popped off.
Eddie.
No, he's still on there. It's down here by the wall. Mommy ain't got that light down very good. It's gonna be in every line there is. I see it at the top, son.
Yeah, I see it too.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna get him right now. Get him, scoop him. All right, we got every line tangled up from every rod there is. Is it big or no? Right there's the carp cradle, bud. Put it right there. All right, can you hold this rod, Clayton?
Yeah.
And then it's got a big belly on it, don't it? We are literally screwed, I think.
It's got all like 6.
It's got about every line that we own wrapped around it at some point. Yeah, I think it's 20. Ooh, did that just come undone? Let's get that one totally out of there if it come undone from all the rest of
You're
them.
tangled up in the line.
All right, I'm gonna put this one on the bench. Guys, we got a fish. It's a pretty decent one too. I think it's gonna be over 20 pounds. Babe, the drag is set to loose on that, so you're not gaining anything on it. How my pod did this is crazy.
Oh, we got all 3 of these undone.
You did? This one was tangled up too. I gotta reel it in real fast.
Oh, what's that attached to?
This corner right here.
Well, put it up here. We'll put it back in the water.
I can just throw it in.
Yeah, put it in the water. That goes to Mom's rod, right? All right, guys, we're doing our best.
Got all yours.
Yep. That was luck. Absolute luck on that one. You want to use the light on that? Let's use the flash and get me. I'll hold that up and turn the flash on. You don't have it on for the video, bud. We'll get a little video shot. I don't even really know what it looks like. Is it recording? I think it was pretty good size, wasn't it? Oh yeah, she's chunky. I think it's about similar to the size of the last one.
We got in every single line we had.
It literally, wow, it tangled up everything. Whew, we'll weigh it and see what it weighs, guys. I have no idea. I'm guessing around 20-ish. You want to try to get a picture, bud?
Yeah.
Any of them look good? Can you grab a scale out, babe?
Oh, wait. Let me do it good again.
If you have to, just turn the flashlight on. I mean, you don't see me in that picture, do you?
I just got rid on the app.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got the scale. Let's weigh them up.
Video of it?
Yeah, if you want. You can try to get a video.
You'll be able to see it.
Boy, what a mess we got here. What a mess. Oh. Oh, it's almost identical to that last one. Look at that.
It is.
Almost identical.
It really it's
Whew.
the same exact size.
20.8, 20.9, something like that. I don't know if we can show the stream the fish, can we? I don't know. We can try. I need to wipe my hand off.
I was going to try to do all this, but I can't.
Clayton can just take and use the flashlight on that phone. You know where the thing is? And we can take the thing out here. Guys, we got a decent one. Spoiler alert, it's ounces, but
Can you hold the camera mount while Dad picks it up?
the wife's gonna try to hold the camera for you guys. Hold the flashlight, bud. You go out down there close to the fish. Can you see anything? There you go. Almost identical to that last one. 20 pound, 8 ounces, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get her back in the water. What do you
That
think?
looks like an old fish.
Yeah.
It does look like an old one. We're gonna get them back in.
Record it.
Oh. See you, buddy.
What the heck?
What?
When I clicked it, unrecorded when I was letting it go.
Oh, that's all right. We won't worry about it. I need to get my pod set back up. Okay. All right, that was interesting. Gotta get that. I was trying to get something to wipe my hands on, but not seeing it now. Something to wipe my hands on. Thank you.
I thought you were coming in here, so I grabbed it.
Oh, I am. Need a clean one. This thing's dirty. Okay.
On key tonight, I guess.
Guys, I am so sorry about this stream. So sorry. What? Think we should end it? Chat, what do you guys think? You think we should end it or what? We could end it and cut out and go home. Let me see what we're missing on the chat. It just sucks that we ain't getting no cell phone signal. There's a lot of bad stuff going on with this stream.
Charge, you got a no one to hold them? No one to
Same fish? Chuck, I don't know, buddy.
No, the other one was nicer. That wasn't.
Wife says the other one was nicer than that one,
That was
but
an ugly fish.
it wasn't real pretty.
They both were the exact same.
But to me, it was shaped kind of similar. What's up, crazy critter? How you doing, buddy? Well, the problem is, so we got lights, but we can't put them out. It's raining. You see what I'm saying? It's raining. That's the problem. Hopefully you guys got to see it. Hopefully you saw it. But yeah, like I said, what do you guys think? Should we call it or no? I mean, it is already 10 o'clock. It's still raining. All my rods are out of the water. One of yours is too, right? Mm-hmm. As much as it sucks and I'd like to keep going, I think we might be better off. And I do appreciate everybody sticking with us through this. We need to get up here one day, for one, when I got maybe a different cell phone carrier and stream this spot particular. This spot there's a lot of potential for some very big fish in here. No need going through this crap, Josh. This was a great live while it lasted. Well, I appreciate that, Donald. Like I said, I appreciate you guys all sticking with me. It's been awesome. Hard fighting? Yes, sir. Very hard. These couple I caught here gave me a little run for my money there. And without our lights going, we can't even see to net them or anything else. So, but anyway, as much as I don't want to do it, I think we're going to have to call it. Just know we love and appreciate y'all. We're going to be trying to get a video in tomorrow and Saturday because we won't have any cell phone service. And once we get back from Michigan, I'm going to try to put the giveaway video together and maybe release that next weekend. If I have time, I don't know if I will or not. But guys, we'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace. Love, peace, and chicken grease. See y'all later. Bye.